Quick time.
No
Time
recording.
for recording.
Oh, I forgot I
Great.
lowered him dramatically.
I don't know why you all
Coward.
haven't just served me.
Now recording.
Because it's funny
Keep
to
him
hear
at
it.
Keep him at
I love-
100%
I
as
love
God
No.
intended.
I
Love
love hearing
He's
hear
at
now recording.
he's at
All right.
41, and that's about as good as he's getting.
Now recording.
So,
Recording.
with Craig in, instead of a recap of last time, because several things happened during session which were terrifying and or heartbreaking, let's rewind real quick to when you first entered the book, faded out of white into the Unicorn Temple, and you were sitting around the table getting your briefing from Lorelei. I'm Lorelei. Hold on.
Yep. I was about to ask, do you remember that you're Lorelei again?
I remember, and I panicked. So up to this point, and mostly because I don't think it's fun to go over everything that I've already done as Lorelei. She has recounted to you, or started to recount to you, that you are about to go on a mission on her behalf. And it is her request that you all find what has been described as a power source in a newly discovered ruin in the mountains.
You don't want to be a DM, but that's fine.
What?
I'm rolling my dice. You want to be a DM, dice? Yes, you do. What a good dice.
To this point, you all hear the voice of the unicorn in your heads. And over the table, in between all of you, in the air, shimmers an image of an entranceway that you have not yet seen.
Which you will in about 20 minutes.
And from that image shimmers another over the top of it, which sort of transitions out. And you see what looks to be a castle in the sky, flying, as it slowly careens down and impacts with the mountainside. Using the knowledge we have found, we have been able to see where we believe the ruin to be. Stefan's compatriots have sent ahead people who will assist in opening the ruin and allowing you all into it. But this is a dangerous task, and I do not ask it of you lightly, though I know that all of you are willing to go and do it. So, for the second time in your lives, I offer you a boon.
What boon? I had to. It was there.
This. You see Lorelei steps back, and sort of tilts her head down so that her horn touches the ground. And from the forest floor that is the temple base, flowers begin to shoot up. They are curling white buds that are spiraled toward the top. So it's almost like a unicorn horn of flowers. And she takes a step back away from them, and sort of gestures with her head to all of you and then to the flowers. She says, "Take one each of you and consume it."
Damn, Lorelei really just told us to touch grass.
Touch grass, you whores.
That's great. You need it. So, what do you all do?
Not one to question unicorn.
Yeah, no.
Guess I'm gonna go touch grass.
Yep, we're
Touch grace.
gonna eat grass. Okay.
It's a flower. As you reach down and pick
Okay.
them, the flowers have a light that they're giving off that you can see as you reach out for them. And the scent as you pick it up is this light, sweet, almost lilac scent. But it certainly isn't the strongest scent in the world, like you're going to try and eat perfume or anything like that. It sort of smells like grass mixed with a light flower flavoring. But it smells sweet.
Oh, good. At least we get to eat flavored grass.
So, does everyone consume their flower?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will eat the bulb of light, henceforth being the light bulb.
Oh, just for that, I almost don't want to give it to you. As you each consume this flower,
Fair.
Got nothing for the touch grass segment, but
touch grass was funny, and so was that, but it's double. It's twice now. Listen, it's a unicorn. How else is she gonna get a
Again.
fucking boon? There's no well in this room. You all drank the well water once already. We needed a new boon.
Can only
No.
do each once.
As you all consume the flowers, for a moment you can feel a tingling in your mouths, and then once you swallow, you feel a heat in your chest, and each and every one of you can level up by 1.
Hey, yo!
What?
Into a level that you already, or into a class that you already have.
Okay.
Or a new one.
Alright.
Why would you do that?
And we're going to go
Well-
feed the dogs, so.
Yep, go feed the dogs. And we're doing that, Matt, because this dungeon will kill you otherwise. And that's why we were so worried in the middle of session last time when we realized we hadn't done it. We were like, "Uh-oh."
Ooh, baby.
Oh, baby,
Okay,
when you talk
okay,
like
What
do
the
I
that-
fuck
get?
do I get for being a level 7 cleric? Nothing! Excellent.
I also get
Incorrect,
nothing.
you get more
Oh.
AHP.
True.
I do get another hit die, yes.
Kiki, I'll go ahead and mention that when they're done leveling up.
I think Sierra has a question.
Oh, yeah. What's up, dear?
Should I take it in wizard or artificer?
It's up to you. Whichever one you prefer.
Are we re-rolling ones?
You are allowed to reroll once. Yes, always.
Thank God.
Always reroll a 1. Hey,
Fucking
Sophie.
hate ones.
That's still
At
a
level
3.
7, you get one of the following features of your choice.
Ooh,
Nothing.
yeah, wiggle butt. Hi, wiggle butt.
Thanks. Thanks, Granger.
Listen, there might not be features, but at least you guys are gonna get some extra health.
You're gonna need it.
I mean,
And
I
that,
have a.
yes, I
have a-
know you get some features.
I have a pretty fucking difficult choice to make.
Uh-huh.
Either I get my paladin subclass, or I
Uh-huh.
get 5th level warlock features.
Yep. Hard choice.
Oh, that's rough. That's a
It's
rough
rough.
choice, Matt.
Hard choice.
It's rough. I think the only thing pushing me towards paladin right now is the fact that I can't get 2 strikes from the hexblade subclass because I don't
Right.
do packed weapon.
Bonus action disengage.
Here,
Yes,
what
please.
does
Take it.
the next level in Artificer give you versus the next level in Wizard?
Artificer infusion and tool expertise. The next level in wizard gives me arcane tradition.
Mm,
Oh, that is fun.
honestly,
I have access to 4th level spells now.
let me see.
And I get 2 added because of my subclass.
Um,
D10.
honestly, I would probably, if it was me, Sierra, I would go with my Wizard, your Wizard subclass, your Wizard tradition, just because that's going to open more pathways for you than just a tool proficiency. But that also depends. Do you know what kind of Wizard tradition you want to walk into, or do you want to save that for once you've done some more Wizard schooling?
I want school.
Okay, so after schooling, so why don't you just go with Artificer because it'll be easiest for you right now.
Yeah.
Artificer will also likely give you more health.
It does.
Oh, yes.
That's
Much
also
more
true.
health.
Oh,
Much more.
is Matt making his choice? I can see his eyes widening.
Matt made his choice, and Matt forgot how much of a fucking monster Avandra can be now.
You went Paladin.
You and Paladin.
I went paladin.
Of course.
My worst
Matt,
fears are realized.
I still can't go further or higher than 2nd level spells. But
But I'll be honest, kind of grateful that you did because you're gonna need it.
it would be so awesome. It would
It'd
be
be
so
so
cool.
cool.
Evan, I know you didn't get anything too super special, but
Well, you say that, yet I got 2 free spells always prepared.
Oh, that's right. You do get your prepared spells now. Which ones are those?
I got access to 4th level, meaning I got Aura of Purity and Odaluk's Resilient Sphere.
Oh no.
I have made a mistake.
No, I'm actually. I know I'm reacting like, oh no. I'm so glad. Because now we don't have to hold back.
Oh my
Good.
god.
You know what? I'm adding HP. I'm adding HP.
I
yeah.
actually have a question.
And
Yeah.
action economy.
First off, I fucked up and I searched up what homunculus was without putting D&D after it. Terrifying.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
no, don't look at real life.
terrifying.
Don't look at real life homunculi.
But then I
I
looked up
went
the
down that
D&D version.
that YouTube rabbit hole once, and it was a bad time.
If I have a homunculus servant, it fights with me.
Mhm.
Can I make Strix my homunculus servant?
You're gonna have to make Strish a little bit fleshy.
Ew.
I mean,
You
he's
want
a bird.
you want the fleshy owl?
I mean, to be fair, Homunculus Servant is already a construct.
I'll allow it.
Homunculus servants, I actually just... Hold on. For some reason, there's a picture of a construct bird, which concerned me.
It might actually be.
Yeah,
It is a construct
It
because it's
is.
an artificer object. It just means an amalgamation of constructs.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
allow
Please
it.
don't tell me that we're gonna
in
have a
Tasha's Cauldron
pate
of
to Rolo
Everything,
in
they
the,
actually
in
have
the
a
group.
owl.
You know,
Um,
that's actually kind of perfect because I did forget to mention last time again. Strix is no longer in this world. Strix is no longer a wooden puppet. Strix is a full owl-shaped critter of gears and whistles.
Here, I
Ooh, I
sent
get
it
one more
in
spell.
VG
Yes.
chat
What do I
if you
get?
want to look at it.
Go ahead.
Can I
What do take?
can I make Strix my homunculus servant?
yes.
There is a stat block in here.
Okay, send me the stat block.
I will. I've got a screen cap it because
I thought I had a dog behind me, and I looked, and they were not there. So I have a ghost dog behind me. Interesting.
Ghost dog.
I've got no problem with this. We'll go ahead and let Kiki have a say-so when she gets back and has a chance to look at it, but I've got no problem with it, Sierra. I think that's a good idea.
cool.
It kind
That's
of
fine.
I
it
also
will-
get
it-
another one, but I will keep looking into those.
Okay.
It's all like resisting armor, spell refuel ring.
Yeah, Gizmo?
Actually,
What about it? Yeah?
I'm looking at 2 spells and I don't know which one to take.
What
Oh,
two
boy.
are they?
Looking between a utility spell and a funny spell.
Is it funny as in funny button or?
It is kind of a funny button, yes.
Ooh, you know me. I'm always a fan of the funny button.
I am too.
I do love funny buttons.
what?
You know what? Yeah,
Also,
let's do it.
I rolled an 8 for my health.
Ooh.
Just as a by the way.
It must be
The
nice. I
vibes are
rolled a
looking
fucking
strong.
3.
What's everyone's health at?
64.
Enough.
61.
Oh, I'm fucked.
What are you at?
Gigi, what's your health?
Hold on. 51.
I'm at 44.
Why are you only at 44? What roles have you been getting?
What level are you?
I've just been taking the D&D Beyond average.
Oh, well,
That's
you're.
average.
What's
yeah,
your
because
con
you're
modifier?
0.
Oh, that's
That's why.
why.
Ah,
Okay.
that's why.
Yeah.
But even with +7, that's still only 51, same as Gigi.
Yeah.
My con gives me a bonus 21 HP.
To be
Maybe
fair,
that next feat, I put 2 points in the con, gain that +8.
Ooh.
you could.
Maybe.
To
But
be fair,
I did with my new level get a free disengage, bonus action disengage. So
oh, that's
it'll be
good.
okay.
Yeah, that'll be helpful for you. And you also are a ranged fighter, so you're not supposed to be up close and personal very often. So it kind of evens out when you've got a low health. Your dex is off the fucking charts. So
Next level, I get something. I get a feat.
Next level?
Yes. Next
Alright.
level is a feat or ability score improvement, as well as blessed strikes.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm almost
Ooh.
done here.
Okay, they're getting stronger. Good. Excellent.
Good. Excellent.
I
Alright.
can also turn my boots into boots of the winding path, which means I can teleport 15 feet as a bonus action. Can I do that?
Would that be your other item for your?
Yeah, because I get 2 things.
You know what? I will say that absolutely can be the case. They were probably already just story-wise, they were probably already on your feet when you went into the book, so to speak. But
They
you're
were
not
on
going
book
to do
view
that right
already.
here, right now, in the temple. I want to make sure you have access to it. So you were already wearing them.
Why is
Yeah,
there
I
such
picked
a big?
boots that I'm wearing.
Why
And
is there such a big get
um,
to have when cleric gets their next use of channel divinity? I don't get it.
I don't know.
yeah, the infusions take things that are non-magical and turn
Yeah.
them into magic objects.
No, I get that. I'm just saying that you wouldn't have time to do it before you get teleported to
Oh,
the
okay.
temple. So I'm saying that Gigi
Book
in
you
the
already
past,
had it.
in the book, you
Okay.
had already made that the case for the day.
Cool.
Father is calling.
Uh-oh.
That's not my phone and not my business.
I can hear it from over here. Right. So Avandra's got all her new stuff. We're all good there. Evan's got Thrash's new stuff. Old man's all good.
I'm almost done here.
Boss, you got your stuff. You're good.
I got it.
What do I have for
And
spell slots?
Gigi, do you have all of yours?
Good.
Okay.
Oh,
Perfect.
did I get a bonus
Um,
spell slot of each level as well?
Jabroni.
Ooh.
Mama,
Do my iPod.
did you already give her her Prilosec? Give her a Prilosec already? Okay.
Fourth
So yeah,
level
the
guiding bolt, go bang.
Go boom.
I get one. However, I need to like pour more points into my wisdom.
Yeah, I think if when I get another level, I'm probably just going to
He's just gonna become
even
a charisma
out.
goblin out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna even out my
Right.
warlock and paladin levels.
After you
Oh,
all
James
have
can't hear me,
consumed the
can he?
flower and
No, he can't.
Okay.
James, not is talking.
No, not again.
Sorry. I thought I had enough time to step outside.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
What's happening?
You're excused from the class.
Let's step outside.
Yeah.
I'm feeding the dogs and I have to run to the bathroom again.
I was just gonna go through more Lorelai talking points, so you're welcome. There's not gonna be any rolls or anything if you're listening.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I also know that Elena has words, I think. Hi, hello. Hi, puppy. Zoe, come on! Oh, Tubby's all curled up. Zoe! Where are you? Oh, she's already there. Jesus.
She teleported 15
Fucking
feet.
speedy.
Her boots.
I feel like I'm missing something in their food, but I'm pretty sure I gave it.
Kiki just yelling at her dogs like a farm wife. Billy Bob, get in
I
here.
gave Sophie Sparkles and Matador. Did I do what? 2 food? Yeah.
Yep.
This doesn't feel like a lot of food.
Next level up, I think I'm just going to equalize warlock and paladin, so I can also get that.
Sweet
the-
warlock action. Yep.
The final +2 to my charisma, so I can be at a solid 20.
Sophie, move your butt. Move your butt, Soph.
Either that, or start putting more into intelligence, which will really fuck things up even more.
Avandra at a full 20-point intelligence. Emerson just banning herself every time Avandra walks into a room.
I mean, there's a very high chance that I'm just going to max out
Sophie.
both my intelligence and my charisma, so... Ooh.
Come here, Mama.
Oh,
Sophie,
Emerson.
She's so smart and so pretty. What
Yeah,
am I
This is very unfair.
I can throw a magical rock as a
The gods
bonus
gave her
action.
everything.
Zoe, wait.
I love the magic rocks.
Oh, you got your magic rocks?
Not
Magic
you.
stone, yeah.
Over here. Come here.
I really need to work with artificers more. I made an
Zoe's
entire
already
campaign
going.
where it's all based on everyone is an artificer in the party, and then extra stuff on top of it. But I don't know artificers enough to understand everything they can do, so I'm surprised every time I play that
She
campaign.
throws up.
that
I
players
keep-
can
I keep meaning to play an artificer. I just keep forgetting.
Yeah.
They're really cool. The builds are so good on them. And
I've got like 3. Two is one is an NPC.
Hmm.
One I will probably never use because it was in collaboration with Jordan's character. So,
Blech.
and he's the one when he's the one actually is statted for
James, do you want your
your
water?
thing,
cup?
James.
No, I've got a Red Bull, but if you're near the fridge, I have a Liquid Death in the mini fridge.
In the mini fridge?
Yeah, in the bar fridge.
Okay. I know what the mini fridge is, James. I live here.
Listen, for your aversion to the kitchen, it would not surprise.
The mini fridge is not in the kitchen.
Close enough.
It's a kitchen appliance.
She knows what's in a kitchen. She did so good cooking today.
Did I cook today?
You did
I
cook.
I did not cook today. What did I cook today, James?
We literally went to a Korean barbecue for lunch where you had to cook your own food.
Yeah.
I thought you meant in here.
No,
Oh, sorry about the double up.
it's still
I'm going
banned
to
from
the
the
bathroom. I'll be right
kitchen.
back.
And if we go out to a restaurant that can burn down, that's fine.
Please
Yeah,
don't
the
burn down
Grill
another
tended to
kitchen.
disagree with that. It did not want to burn at all.
It did. No, our
No
our
fire
stove went
for
out
you.
like twice at the restaurant.
That's
Fire
fucking
for you.
hilarious.
They had to move our tables because it kept going out.
I also downed like an entire drink from the bar in a gulp because it was gross, so I had to finish it.
Oh, it wasn't soju, was it?
No,
No.
I like
It
soju.
was
Oh.
like vodka.
It was a pink elephant, but it was made with vodka and it was just pure vodka.
Oh.
Yeah. I got drinks too, and it was really strong for a fucking restaurant. I was like, why did you pour like 3/4 of this to be alcohol?
Yeah, we got in there and we were like, oh, it's happy hour. We may as well get a drink since we're going to be eating so much food anyway. It's not going to do anything to us. I wanted to drink because I thought it would be pleasant. It was not.
It was not as fun as I thought.
One drink later, whoa!
You went and bought alcoholic drinks at a Korean barbecue and expected them
No.
not to be strong?
No. I didn't expect that. No, Matt, there's a difference between strong and the vodka I got. Because I
It
didn't
also
get a
wasn't-
drink. I got vodka.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it wasn't soju. It was just like bar drinks.
They were cocktails, yeah.
Yeah, they were just cocktails. That's the word. I was looking for.
I think the sentiment still kind of stands.
Yeah, no, Matt is right. In that Korean barbecue places, the drinks are very strong generally. But this was...
I think I feel kind of confident in saying that just in general, Korean alcohol just tends to be a little bit... Asian alcohol in general, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say,
yeah. They
as
don't
someone
hold
who
back, no.
who's had sake
Yeah.
from Japan, that shit
Oh.
will knock you on your ass.
Yes,
Oh,
it will.
yeah.
Oh, yes, it
I
will.
have shoju in my fridge at home that I need to drink. Holy shit.
I
A
don't
couple
think I
good
can
sups
have
of strong sake will kill you.
I should do
Yes.
Korean next week. If I do Korean next week, Laura and I can drink the shoju.
I haven't been to one of those barbecues since I went to Japan.
I've never been to a Korean barbecue place, so I'd very much like to at some point.
Well,
Well,
God
now
damn
we
it,
know
should
what we have to
taken
do when we all get together again. We'll just
Yeah.
find one. Because they're all
You
you
got
can
any?
get, all you fucking giants can eat as much as you want.
Yeah,
Hey,
they do have a
Devin,
time
you got any
limit.
Korean barbecue places near you?
There's one, and it's
Ooh,
it might
I
be
was
in
not
Concord.
expecting there to be any in Laconia.
Oh,
There's not in
Concord.
Laconia. It is not in Laconia. Can't confirm. Not in Laconia.
Kiki, this
Concord-
is another reason to get them all to come down here because there's so many near us.
But it's so hot.
It's so-
Yes.
Literally, it is so. It's been so hot these past 2 days. Like it is.
I
it's
think you're right about
fucking
there being one in
December.
Concord.
55 degrees outside right now and it's nighttime.
It's Ichiban. That's the name of it.
It's fine.
Ooh. And Concord, how far is Concord from Laconia?
We went to Concord.
40-ish minutes.
Oh, that's not that bad.
It's
No.
really not. It's like
That's
four,
a-
it's
Driving
like
to Concord to get
it's like
the
40
rental?
it's like 45 minutes an hour away, give or
That's a
take
road
traffic.
trip. A little road trip. A little fun dinner road
Yeah.
I
trip.
feel like we drove to like the outskirts of Concord to get the rental.
So the thing is, we have to
Yeah.
make a reservation in advance
That's okay.
because that place is
Yeah.
constantly packed.
But that's fine. We've got a large enough party. They won't mind a reservation. So
There'll be like
And
what
We will
6,
fucking
7
rob
of
them
us.
of all the meat apparently because
six, I
there's
think.
one little me, one little Ane, and then how
Yep.
many boys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 boys? Did I count that right, or is there 4? I think there might be 4.
There's 4.
4. I added them in. A random stranger joins
I'll
us
see if
on
my
the
grandmother
party.
wants to go. She can come in.
Hell yeah.
Your
Take it,
grandmother
Grandma.
can come with us fucking anywhere. I love your grandmother.
Anywhere.
Grandma.
Absolutely.
She's an angel. I'll go fucking gambling with her.
Oh boy.
Please don't convince her to. She'll
Kiki,
take
you'll
you
go
to bingo.
gambling with anyone.
She will, and as a matter of fact, plan a bingo night for us all.
I fucking love going to bingo, to be honest. If I'm
Bingo.
with
Oh, God.
friends, it's
I love
funny.
bingo.
Bingo with friends is fun.
Bingo.
We do bingo at I live in an old, basically, condo association run apartment complex. So there's bingo every week at our, like, complex. I don't go because I'm so scared I'm gonna sit in some old lady's seat and she's gonna shoot me. I just...
It would.
That's,
The
I mean,
last
that's unfortunately a realistic
Well, ladies
problem.
are
It is.
It's a super realistic
It's
problem.
realistic. The last time I went, my mother and I, we stood off to the back until 10 minutes past start. So that we could be like, okay, those are empty seats. We can sit there.
That's my lucky seat, you whippersnapper.
Exactly.
Gun.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. Let me move.
I
You know what? I was
Get
just
out
warming
the
it up for
way,
you.
you'll
Here you
get
go, ma'am.
Get out the way, you'll get the get.
93-year-old woman pistol whips Florida boy.
Yeah. Alright, I will be right
Yep. Ugh.
Transgender youth whiplash by old lady's cane.
Hang on the air, because
I don't think I count as a youth anymore, actually. It's just a hate crime at this point. Normal.
It's just a hate crime at this point.
No. Most people don't think I am either. Oh boy. Alright, when Matt gets back, we can get back into this and actually move into the dungeon. But I hope that the little side bit was worth it, at least for your level, because you'll need that.
Oh, yeah. Take a level any day.
We're over here like, I'm sorry, we have to rewind. You guys are like, oh, and we're like, you get a level. Whoa!
Fuck yeah!
Concrete.
I've purposely been buying Red Bulls that I don't like, so I just drink them for the energy, and I don't want you to keep drinking them.
You know? Maybe that's why I shoot with Mountain Dews. Yeah, I should get voltage.
Do what I do. I invest
Ew.
in gamer subs.
Oh, damn it.
What? I've gotten to the point where my body is self-sufficient on 5 shots a day.
Oh boy.
It's only 1 over the maximum amount on the nutrition per 24 hours. So
Bang, 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 bang.
Red Bull watermelon does not mix well with liquid death lime.
ugh, I hate Red Bull watermelon.
I do
I would-
too. That's why I was drinking it, because then I
Wha-
just drink it and it's done.
Why?
What does it mean by PB plus times 2? Oh, proficiency bonus. Ah.
So betrayed.
Does next level our proficiency bonus go up to 4? Or is that 9?
Probably 8. I agree with James. You can definitely have Strix as your homunculus.
You have double DM approval. It's all
You have
good.
double DM approval.
But yeah, Strix
Now,
on your
how does-
shoulder. Oh, go ahead.
How does homunculi work? Is he just there?
Pretty much like a familiar.
Yeah, it's like a familiar.
Yeah,
What happens if he dies?
You gotta recast him.
Make him again.
yeah, basically for an artificer, I think it's like you just take the time to rebuild him and then he's back, but you can't do it like mid-battle, you know?
Need like at least an hour, I think.
Yeah, it's just like find familiar, but for
I
artificer.
should tell you.
I don't see it.
Also, when you go on your character sheet, you think you can add extras, and that would be like your companion. So you can add your homunculus.
Because that's how you can add animal companions too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But yeah,
God.
Strix on your
Should I
shoulder
add it as a
is
familiar?
yeah. Do it as your familiar. Strix on your shoulder is not wooden at all anymore. It's fully mechanical.
I will also say for that spell, you need a gem or crystal worth at least 100 GP. I would allow, if you would like Strix to hold it for you, that chunk of amber that you've been carrying around as your item. It can be his heart.
Ooh.
So smart.
Where do we add extra?
Extras?
Yeah, where's extras?
Should be. Let me look at here. So if you click on like the 9 dots at the bottom, if you're on PC, hit extras and then hit manage.
Hold
Add an
on.
extra.
In what are we in for this?
Are you not on
Beyond?
D&D Beyond?
I'm on D&D Beyond. Are we in the edit or in the page?
Go
On
on
the
normal
page.
page.
On the normal page. I'm here.
9 dots at the bottom. Click it.
They're not.
You
Yes.
see where it says like action, spells, inventories. The last one is extras.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
There you go.
And Beast companion. Pet.
You can add noodles. I need to add a thingy. Did I make that item? Hold on.
Add.
I
Um,
hope.
Kiki,
Yes.
join me in student teacher for a sec.
Sure thing. Where is my Discord?
Well, that's not good.
They're just plotting how to kill us. Don't worry.
You muted.
I return.
They're in the student teacher conference right now
Hello.
Fair enough.
with themselves.
Figure out your headset. I'm back. Suddenly, no one is on camera. It's very funny to come back to that.
I'm still here.
I know you're still here. You're lovely. Oh,
Thank you. So on the actual thing, because I have to like build a little character sheet, it says hit points 1 plus your intelligence modifier, so it's 4, plus your artificer level. The homunculus has a number of hit dice d4s equal to your artificer level. So would that be 6 d4s?
you have 6 levels in Artificer?
Yes.
So you would roll 64s, and that total is his hit points.
Okay, so he has 21 hit points. I just want to make sure I did it right. Hello, little man. Little man.
I'm waiting for proof that I can hear Kiki.
Nice.
Kiki is having
There's a
issues.
cat.
My
kitty cat.
little-
Leads to start with the cat my sister had to deal with at work the other day.
Mwah. He's my good boy. He's not.
Whoops.
Said that.
Who's terrestrializing their Pokemon?
My Switch just got knocked over.
Oh, jeez, dude.
I
I
accidentally
like to
kicked it.
announce that I'm very proud of Sierra. She has beaten her first Pokemon game.
I haven't beat it yet.
Yay.
You
I haven't
beat
done
Elite Four.
the deep whatever. The ground zero.
Area 0. Yes.
Yeah.
Ground Zero. You're right.
You got a little Gizmo. We both have our little sons.
My daughter is a bitch downstairs.
He's king of the PC.
Oh no.
It's his favorite spot.
You don't want to move at all, huh? Usually he's trying to get on my arms by this point. What's up?
You're eating my lights.
Can't hear anything through my headphones.
Oof. You want to keep going?
Yeah, we can keep going.
Okay. Gizmo, off you go.
My son
Alright, I have a Kiki.
fishes.
So,
Oh, say hi.
you all consume the flowers. You feel the heat in your chest for a moment. You all see your skin glow with that same dewy glow from the flowers for a moment, and then it settles back down. Avandra, the slight glow from behind your head widens for a moment and then dims back down. Make a note.
I think also because now the oath is in full effect.
Mhm.
Audra just kind of rubs the back of her neck where the oath is written in. I think it kind of starting to burn a little bit.
You can feel that heat in your skin in the words. And as Lorelai watches you all for a moment, make sure that everyone has no adverse effects to the boon. Quite all right, Vera. Vera was allergic to the flower.
Oh, that's Elena.
Oh, that's Elena, yeah. I'm sorry, there's two of you.
I know.
This is getting out of hand. Now the
Help me out here.
There is the fact, Lorelai continues in your heads while Elena beats her brains trying to figure out what she forgot. I do believe that while it was still flying, Castle was home not to the original owners, but to something fouler. We recommend that you be ready for anything from fiends to the undead.
I think that was it. That might have been it.
All right. Well, if that is it,
Oh,
I will ready your transportation. And unless you guys have any additional questions for the unicorn you didn't get to ask the first time, or Elena or anything like that.
I want to make an
Narp.
insight check real quick.
Your choice.
I don't know. What do we pick?
Insight-wise, probably Rash, right?
Yeah, give it to Rash.
Rash,
What?
give us an insight check.
Uh-oh. 21.
Okay. So, what happens next before Lorelai gets ready to shoo you all into the void? Elena once again butts in. Be safe, please. And then glances around to everyone else. All of you, please. And then goes back to you, Rash. She seems to have her attention specifically on you.
Gee, I wonder why.
With a 21 insight, there's nothing malicious.
With a 21 insight, nothing malicious, but also it is rash, so it's nothing malicious.
It's nothing malicious. Anybody else want to make an insight check?
Sure, I would love to.
I'm not gonna be able to beat a 21, but I'm so curious.
You might not need to.
7 plus 7, that's a 14.
Insight?
Yeah.
11.
14, 11.
That would be a 15 plus 6, 21.
I'm gonna need you to send it to Gigi.
Okay. You're gonna get a
Private
secret.
message.
I got a secret. Ooh.
She's worried about Rash because he's an old man.
Does my flower come pre-chewed?
No, you were able to do that.
Yes, the grass that was created in front of us was pre-chewed.
Yeah.
Why is mine so mushy?
Why is it wet? Why does it taste like stomach acid?
It tastes like prunes.
Did you cover my flower in prune juice? Don't worry about it, Grandpa.
Is this fiber powder that you're putting on it? What is?
Oh no!
Okay.
Thank you. I'll let the unicorn take it from here.
So desperately want to know. Damn you, Avandra, for not being good with insight.
Lorelei looks to all of you and says, I will ready your transport. And she's gonna go ahead and get that transport ring ready for you, same as the first time. And this is where our wibbly wobbly timey-wimey kicks in.
Stay safe.
Stay safe!
I was a weird soup.
Yeah, what was I forgetting? You all arrived at the entranceway. You met Ula, the giantess. Yes, Ula.
Okay.
Is that what her name is? Yeah. You met Ula, the giantess. Avandra talked her down and promised that you all would be respectful and that you would protect the power source from those who would use it for ill. I do believe, Kiki, they found out what that power source was. They did not. Fantastic. But she made you promise that you would find it first. Avandra made some other promises, including not stealing anything that they shouldn't steal, I believe.
Yeah, I put it back.
Yeah, not to steal any of the giant's treasures. Now, remember that you said the giant's treasures, and
Yes.
you have learned now that there were others in this castle. So that was kind of one of the important bits we missed out for you. So that was what made it difficult for you guys to be adventuring. Sorry.
There was a little bit of context that was not.
So there's some context for you.
Yeah.
I will also say, after you guys have passed the entrance room of this dungeon, it is very obvious that though the walls and everything seem a giant size in the entrance, as you get into the room that you initially entered, these walls seem added later.
There have been some
A giant would not be comfortable in this room.
No, a giant would not be comfortable. The ceilings in most of these rooms are 30 feet tall at minimum.
You see, like, new walls that have come up and then stop about, like, 15 feet up.
Yeah, a lot of these rooms have walls that go up halfway, and then you can still see a cavernous ceiling high up above, where it looks like humanoid-sized people have built rooms inside giant rooms. Although, because of the crumbling nature of the castle itself, you can see that some walls are crumbling, some ceilings have fallen in, so there is some variation in the heights and the walls and things of that nature. But, for your sakes, you were able to get past Ula, you were welcomed into the entrance hall, you did decide to move downward into one of the left-hand paths. Kiki's trying so hard to get in here. Is it working for you?
No.
And we come back to ourselves here in this left-hand room with in this room, you all have discovered several things. Rash, you discovered a gem that stuck to your hand, and there was a whole big situation regarding that.
I need to -1 for my health total because I took
-1,
no
yes.
damage.
Key 3 did find a glowing orb that everyone told her not to fucking touch. And and Avandra, you and the rest discovered, Gigi helped discover this mirror that you all are currently around. Avandra, in this mirror, you saw the sight of something that triggered a bit of a memory for you. But when you look into this mirror, you can all see that you see your reflection. It moves just the same as it should in front of you, but the room behind your reflection is different than the room behind you.
Oh, dear.
And behind that reflection of you is a room full of various treasures and items and finery.
I'm gonna stare at the mirror and walk backwards.
I do believe, Avandra, this is probably the point where you slammed the door on the mirror because you were like, we're not going in there.
Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, there was a statement of there being writing somewhere on the mirror or next to the mirror or in the doorframe. There was some sort of writing that I think Rash read that I don't remember what it said.
Writing Rash. Let me go ahead and double check here.
I know it had something to do with the mirror or
Was it
being
on?
near the
Yeah,
mirror.
was it on like the door that connected to the mirror?
I think that was it.
Yes. Only those who are courteous to themselves may pass on to help themselves.
Only those
who are courteous to themselves.
I hope that's how you spell courteous. That's fine. Courteous to themselves.
Yes.
To themselves.
I have to restart my computer again because
Oh
I
my
had it
God.
and then I lost it.
Okay.
May pass on to help themselves.
Is the mirror door still open?
That's up to Avandra. She had her hand on it. If you're reading it right now, then it's still open because you need to have the door to read it.
Inside of the doorway.
Are you reading it out loud is the question.
She's yes and no, kind of doing the mumbling thing that you do when you read something that's a bit.
Boss is gonna bow to himself in the mirror.
Your reflection bows. What do you do now?
Turn
And
around.
takes out a knife.
You turn away from the mirror?
I back up into the room, looking at the mirror.
You back up looking into the...
While
No,
looking at
hold
the
on.
mirror.
No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
I'm confused.
Okay, boss. You approach the mirror. You bow to yourself in the mirror. You back away from the mirror.
Well, because we could see ourselves in the mirror, right?
Yes.
And then behind us is not the same room, correct?
It flickers in and out. So kind of like a holographic card. When you turn one way, you like see a completely different room of treasures and jewels, and then when you turn back to face it head on, it looks just like the background behind you.
So, and it's in a doorway?
It's not the mirror on the wall that you see. It's actually on the side where there's a like.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh,
It's
okay,
not the one at the back of the
here.
room. It's where this piece of wood is.
Well, Vondra's reading it after I bow myself. I'm just gonna touch the mirror.
Okay.
You touch it. Solid surface of the mirror.
Feel solid? Okay.
Oh, you already did bow to what you said, right?
Yeah.
So you touch the mirror.
Just watch.
And it
Watch.
goes. You touch it. You basically touch your own fingertips, and it goes from solid to liquid. And as you do whatever you want.
I'm just gonna look at Avandra like, have fun. And I'm gonna push through.
Step through.
I stepped through.
Okay. As you do so, everybody else that may be looking in this direction, you see as a reflection of Voss, who kind of like lets him in, just kind of merges with him as he steps into the mirror. Now there's just one Voss. Doing whatever the fuck he wants in there.
Yep.
Am I in here?
Voss, you see, you are in a small chamber. It's probably only about 5 by 5. It's
Yeah,
almost
it's
like a vault. There are chests, not chests. There are just mounds of treasures. A lot of it seems to be just assorted trinkets.
Gold, some
So-
gems.
Some gold, some gems, quite a lot of like bags of like bolts of cloth and things of that nature. That all seem perfectly. Everything in here seems perfectly well kept. Like nothing of time has been able to touch
Voss, make me a perception check.
Perceiving.
There are other versions of your friends just staring around you, doing the same thing they're doing on the opposite side.
Dirty
So it's
20.
Very weird. Dirty 20? Yeah. Okay. So amongst the mass of gold and gems and jewelry and passages of cloth, as he said, you also see peeking out just beneath some of the gold is this rigged shell. You see the top of it.
Can I see that he's looking at that?
If you turn your head a certain way, you can sort of see into the like mirror room and see him like approaching items. I guess
It's weird because you can see his reflection doing things that aren't in this room if you're looking at it head on.
Does it look like he's going near where I saw the thing?
Yeah, he's approaching it.
Oh, fuck that. I'm standing in front of the mirror. I'm bowing because
I'm
it's right there when
investigating.
All right.
Same as Boss did. Your reflection kind of grabs hands with you, and as you step in, it leans back and merges into you.
But at the same time, Boss, you are investigating. So investigation? No, that was the investigation check.
What are you investigating?
How are you investigating it? You have a few seconds before Avandra's through the mirror.
I'm gonna follow
It's
Avandra's lead.
peeking out from underneath all
Gonna
of
be
the
right
gold
behind
and jewels
Rash.
and such.
Yeah,
It's peeking out like
it's like something peeking out of sand, basically.
Wish I could see it.
Hold on.
We don't have it on the map. Sorry.
I was going to follow right behind Avandra, and
Okay.
how far away is Voss from me?
you guys will be exactly like you'll be within reaching distance of him pretty immediately. Boss.
Sorry. Hold on. I have to talk to the DM. real
Cool.
Oh God.
All right, you fucks.
They're
All
gonna do
4 of us are gonna be squished into a little 5 by 5 closet. This is gonna be terrible.
Well, it's
Uh,
great because we went in there
Rash,
without.
You
How do
said-
approach them?
How do you said you were gonna walk in right after Avandra. How do you walk
Yes.
in?
I guess I'm just gonna follow suit of what Avandra did.
Okay, so you're
Just,
gonna bow.
Yeah.
Voss, in turn, he goes to look down at this thing, sees them pushing through the mirror, is going to step to the back of the room.
Boss is like, I'm in danger.
I was like, fuck.
You guys have now entered this room. It's a pretty small room. It's only like by 7 by 7 at most. So
I
like
said 5 by 5 before. But
I know,
forget all of you. It's growing.
yeah, it's a little wider. You two step in one after the other. As you enter the mirror, again, your reflections merge with you, and you are one person inside of a room. There is no reflection of you on the other side.
Before anything else happens, I'm throwing up Emboldening Bond.
Emboldening bond, okay?
Yes, I'm tying a tether around all 3 of them.
Okay.
So
All
for
I
the
did
next
was
10
just
minutes,
throwing
you
up.
fuckers have a D4 to all attacks, ability checks, or saves.
Emboldening bond. So they're
There you go. free guidance. Also, you can use your when you're about to get hit, you can use your reactions to teleport to that person getting hit and take the hit.
Oh,
Yep.
sweet.
Okay, well, Avandra, you step in. Voss step to the back of the vault room. Voss, you kind of have to step over some bags of fine cloth and coins.
Voss is being very careful not to touch anything.
Well, if you're gonna move, you're gonna step on gold. There's no room here for you guys to not step on gold at this point.
Okay.
Which is why I did this.
Fine. Just deadpan, furrowed brows, looking at Voss.
Not touch.
I'm gonna
My
turn
energy
around
changed.
to look at the inside around the mirror to see if there's any more words.
No, there's no mirror on. There's no doorway on the inside here. There's just a mirror hanging on a vault wall.
Thought you were gonna say there's no mirror in here.
No, there's no mirror.
Look back on where you came, and instead of being an entire doorway, it is still shaped like a doorway, but it just looks like an ornate mirror, and inside is not your reflection, but where you just were.
Okay.
And you don't see any reflections of you through there, which is kind of funky, but
Yeah, you have no reflection in the mirror currently.
Now, Voss is just going to point at the shell. Any idea what that is?
In fact, yes. That's why I stepped in here to make sure that you didn't fucking touch it.
Why would I touch it? I don't know what it is. Voss is even laughing at this point.
Vandra's not.
Yeah, when does she?
Quite often, in fact. Just never when it involves stuff you're doing, it seems. I wonder if there's a correlation.
What happened?
If it was anyone else, you'd be like, oh, not again. But it's Voss, that fucker. It's every time. I just...
There's a cat being
At
jostled.
this point, I just enjoy it.
I will give you this for free. If anyone walked into here, would have gotten the same reaction. And Vandra's not hiding that.
to be fair, last session Key3 really wanted to.
Yep.
Aw.
Yeah, I feel bad that she can't right now.
I am going to take this opportunity. I would like to roll an Arcana check to just double check and be certain. Not going to put my hands on a goddamn thing, but
Okay.
I need to be certain that this is what I think it is.
You may make an Arcana check.
I will. Here, I'll give you guidance too.
So do I add two?
You get 2d4s.
2d4.
Or 2d4. Okay. So that's a 10
That's
plus
hilarious.
my Arcana, so 16 plus a d4, which is a 4, plus a d4, which is a 3, so 16
23?
plus 23.
23. Avandra, this is exactly what you think it is. But it is currently inert. There's nothing glowing on it. There's of what you can see, there's nothing glowing on it. There's nothing outwardly magical leaking off of it. But you can tell, just looking at the top of it, that's actual shell. That's actual curvature, and it isn't one for one what you saw in the museum. And that makes you think it's even more real.
Yeah. That is what was used by a group of cultists to summon the Destroyer. Gonna lock eyes with Voss again to make sure he understands the severity of that statement.
What is it doing here?
That's a very good question. I don't entirely want it answered at the moment.
Fair enough. So...
What Avandra doesn't want to happen is that to move. What Matt wants to do is take that, what that's out of the book, and then blow that really loudly.
I want to grab that shit, put it in my bag, and take it back with us.
At
Voss
this
is gonna be
time.
is
Yep,
it
go
a
ahead.
power source? Because Voss knows something about this thing.
With my Arcana check, would I be able to, that I just rolled, would that answer that?
What you know about it is that it was an item for summoning. That's not a power source.
Yeah.
Yeah. From what you know, especially now that you're taking basics of magic, you do understand that there are how many 7 different schools of magic?
Yeah.
6? You understand
7.
the different schools of magic, and you know that
Yeah.
this is summoning.
Yeah, this is evil.
Evocation.
Yeah. But with that being said, at this point, Stefan has also bowed to his reflection and stepped inside the mirror. You guys don't actually feel crowded in here. The space sort of stays as small, but it sort of seems to accept this many people inside of it.
I don't take up much room.
To be fair, Rash does not take up much room. That's fair. Voss takes up a lot with his wings, though.
They're folded down.
Stefan has stepped inside and just is looking around at all of you, like with some mild concern. Is there a reason we're still in here, or?
Nope, we were just about to step back out.
Right.
All right.
Does Gigi see anything?
Noodles, you better not take anything.
I could
My
not
inner
hear
V
you.
is coming out.
I could not hear you, Sierra. What was that?
Does Gigi see anything pocketable?
There's a lot pocketable in here, sweetheart.
Yeah, the whole room is pocketable, to be honest.
See, but I'm not talking about like gems and gold. I'm talking about like interesting things, trinkets.
There's also jewelry.
There is some jewelry.
I do like jewelry.
Now, is this giant loot or is this considered other person loot?
I don't think a giant would fit in this room.
Would you like to make an intelligence check about it?
Sure.
May
Why
I
not?
jump on that
You
as
may. Anybody who would like to think about if this
Roll
giant
an intelligence
treasure or
check.
not may do so.
Yeah.
Do I still add?
I don't have my dice.
Yep,
1d4?
that is up for the next 10 minutes, my friend.
Yep.
You can use that once per. You can use that once per. If it's in combat, that's once per turn. A D4 on anything of your choice. You now see why people don't really like peace domains.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's up with the intelligence checks, kids?
21.
I'll let everyone else say theirs first.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Better than 21?
Roll a 20.
Nice.
16.
Okay.
I have to go roll mine. Hold on.
So
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I rolled an 18
Uh-huh.
plus 3, which brings me to 21. And then I rolled a d4 for 4, so 25.
Yeah. This is a fucking 7x7 room. Like, there's no way this belonged to giants. Their hand probably couldn't even fit in here or through that mirror. So everything that's in here, the cloth and everything, is in like humanoid-sized bags.
23. Don't forget we get the D4s.
And it does seem like of the treasure that's in here, it's coins of different, like, varying regions and things of that nature. But it is all the standard copper, silver, gold. And the jewelry that is here is sized for humanoids, not for giants. So it stands to reason this did not belong to the giants.
Okay.
Okay.
That was going to be my next question, because just because they're not giant
no,
size
please,
doesn't
that way.
necessarily mean that they weren't
Jump on me?
originally in Giant Horde.
I'm sorry, I could not hear you. What was that?
I was going to say that was going to be my next question. Just because they're not giant size does not necessarily mean they weren't originally a part of Giant's Horde stuff.
It doesn't mean that it wasn't part of a giant's horde, but nothing in here stands to reason that it still belongs or belonged to giants.
Yeah.
With the intelligence of what you're seeing, you guys are pretty certain it doesn't belong to giants.
Sorry about that, James.
You're good.
Matt, would you like to double check the room? I have
Can
I have the funny button.
Oh, it's that funny button?
Oh, I have the low level funny button. I can detect things. I've only got like 4 of those, but gonna upcast.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if any of this stuff is like... I don't know what the word would be.
Hold that Arcana check. I'll take a few steps forward and cast Detect Magic.
No.
Boy, okay. The immediate sense of light in this room kind of blind you for a second, Rash. But then you get used to it, because this is a spell you haven't cast often.
Right.
Or haven't seen cast. For the rest of you, you do see Rash's eyes light up much the same as the people who were searching your apartments and dorms during the search and seizure.
And
And
when Gigi
Gigi's.
did it.
And Gigi.
Oh God, Matt, it's like when Takamura's scanning you and Jackie in the pillar.
Jesus, yeah.
Rash, aside from the immediate brightness, as you take a look around and get used to the sight of magic as a sense, the room itself is glowing not because of the treasure that's within it, but because the walls and floor count as a magical space. So there's just a low glow to them. The mirror, which is the doorway you entered, is glowing bright, as well as that shell buried half deep in the pile of coins. But there is nothing else that counts as magical to your senses in this room.
Does that shell look like it was meant to be hidden under the gold?
It looks like it was thrown in here with a pile of other stuff.
Haphazardly, huh?
Yeah, it just looks like another treasure.
So they didn't know what it was.
Maybe they did. Who knows?
I'll say that I do also learn what school of magic the items are in.
Yes, let me go ahead and double check my notes.
See if there's anything too
Please hold,
funky
I have
around here.
to double check real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
The whole room is necromancy. Roll for initiative.
You can
Listen,
see,
coin golems are a thing.
the item, the mirror on the wall, as well as the walls themselves, have a level of enchantment magic on them. The mirror also has illusion magic on it. And then the shell buried in coins, Kiki, I believe, is going to be conjuration.
Give me one moment. I'm
Mm.
double checking. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Sorry, I'm looking right here.
Damn, I didn't know Kiki got a job in the Mario movie as the power star.
Yeah, I was a Foley artist.
Fully rendered power star.
Actually, I'm gonna message you real quick, James.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Matt, me and you, we got this.
Yeah.
We'll uncover every stone possible.
I will learn all the secrets of the universe.
Does Avandra hate boss?
I don't know. Actually, I'm
no.
double-checking this. That is, Dunamancy does not exist here. Get out of here.
Avandra just thinks that Voss doesn't think all that often.
And Voss thinks Avandra thinks all too much.
What did you say before, James? Aberration?
No, I said conjuration.
Conjuration. Okay, hold on.
Aberration.
All of these
Now,
stuff.
hold on a moment.
All of these end with adjuration. Hold on.
I don't want to go to aberration. I don't like that arc map. No.
Nope.
No,
Can't make me come
abjuration
back.
is
No, you're right.
abjuration is protection.
Yeah. Conjuration is summoning
Yes,
things.
You are right to an extent, James.
But it was the secondary focus on there. The longer you look at the shell, the first school that comes up is conjuration. There is a slight glow of divination magic as well.
Don't like that.
Why
Mm.
not?
Oh.
Does
Okay.
Rash mention
I would-
these interesting
Oh,
things?
absolutely.
Really quick, I would also like an intelligence check. No, I would like an arcana check from Rash. Really quick.
My camera's off.
Ooh.
Is-
How smart are you, funny man?
Oh, I'm burning it. I'm gonna turn
Burning
that
what?
into an auto success.
Oh, you're burning the natural
Oh.
20 auto success
I am-
on this?
That
I
he
am
is.
burning.
Oh,
I am
that's
burning
the
my.
smartest thing you've ever fucking done. Hold on, I gotta go talk to Keith.
I'm.
Go Rash.
That's been burning a hole in my pocket for a while.
What is that from?
I was first here for like 5 sessions in a row, and so they gave me a one-time use for my inspiration, a one-time natural 20.
That must
I
be
need to
nice.
join more often.
Huh,
Because
okay.
usually I get in the chat and I'm like, okay, nobody's here, and then I'll leave. And then I'll come open the chat again, and there'll be like one person. I'll be like,
Leave yourself in the
okay.
chat.
I know. Just a
There
little
was a
dumb.
solid like 7 sessions that I was the first person here in a row.
And then my
I
work
see how
schedule
it is.
changed. And then I freed myself from the evil clutches of Walmart.
See how it is. Yeah.
Matt is upset.
Rash the golden boy. I see how it be.
All right, really quick, we're gonna steal Devin
We're stealing
into some
Devin.
secret chat.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you
Help
Devin the
me!
golden boy. Motherfuckers.
How you doing, Matt? How's life been?
Monotonous. If I'm going to be real.
Come down here, get a job in Evil Times. It's great.
Oh,
You could do that up there.
good.
True, but ours we know is good.
Understandable.
The only thing is, really can't live somewhere that's as hot as it is in Florida all year
Well,
round.
Understandable.
I can't.
Let's be honest. We spend most of our time indoors here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like going outside and doing things. I don't
So
like
do
it when
I.
Like that.
can.
You just stay in the car, and then you stay in the place you go to.
No, I like going on walks in the countryside. I like going places and getting out of my vehicle and enjoying nice, cool weather.
See, he gets it.
I love it up here so
I
much because
100% agree with you. And honestly, the only reason I'm still here is this job, and my
Yeah.
friends. I like my friends.
yeah,
I
like
miss them.
Milo, you're an ass.
I miss
Yeah,
living.
Rosie, get him.
it's especially great during this time of year because even though I shouldn't be outside in the cold for too long, there's something about the cold air and just going and doing nothing and just breathing in cold air for an hour and a half. That's just so satisfying to me.
It's so crisp.
Yeah. Yeah. That's probably what it is. It's just like crisp air.
I wish I enjoyed online DMing. I would love to do a campaign with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Because
Just makes
I'm
me
doing.
sad.
I know I've mentioned it a few times that I'm doing a campaign for the Friday fucks.
The Friday.
Friday fucks?
Yeah.
Who are the Friday fucks?
Ane, James, Casey, Devin, Kiki. Is that it? Do I remember the names of all my friends? Hold on.
Do you?
I have so few, it should be easy. Yeah, for them. Because Devin's Friday campaign is getting close to the end. So we just hit level 15, and the only bosses he has left to throw at us are his end of game bosses. Casey's pretty much just started up. And we lost. Well, we lost them a while ago, but we had 2 players who were running campaigns for us. So we went from doing switching out from 5 campaigns to now only having 2 or 3. Oh Jesus!
Oh no!
Live with that knowledge. Live with
Live
it.
with it, bitch.
Share with that knowledge. Share.
Okay.
Live with it.
Back to what you were doing. Ash has cast Detect Magic. He's looking around. looking slightly more panicked than usual now.
Rash, you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Rash, I don't believe you.
Rash, you look like you're about to throw up.
Not yet. I mean, I always feel like that. That's
Make
just
Chauncey
that's.
Rash.
No.
Oh,
All over the good money.
It's an 18. I'm fine.
You're fine. You fight down the baby barf.
Rash.
What? What?
Rational.
You good?
Yep. My eyes are still like glowing.
His eyes are the size of saucers.
I, like Voss, don't
Eyes are the
believe you.
size of the moon.
For once, we agree on something.
No, I'm fine. Everything's just right.
Do I believe him?
I'm telling the truth.
That's 14.
Telling the truth.
All right.
Matt, as someone who will roll a -1 on persuasion, I'll still do it for you. 11.
He's still telling the truth.
Let's get you out of the bright space, apparently. Looking around and seeing it not be that bright.
Yeah, the only light source in here is the light source you've brought with you.
All right, old and senile, let's get you out of the
That's not funny.
it's kind of funny.
A little
Does
funny.
Avandra still have the halo?
Avandra
Yeah.
does still have the halo. Actually, it's a little brighter than last time.
I may be old, but at least I'm alive.
Hey, as everyone else steps out of here, I'm gonna whisper.
Vondra? You feel a pulse.
Boss, you were saying?
As everyone else walks out of there, I'm gonna whisper to Snoodles. You can have anything you want.
You just kind of feel Snoodles curl around your neck a little bit more and like snuggle you.
I hate that it's called Snoodles. I
Are
hate it.
you
Hey.
all
They have all they
leaving
want.
the room?
Yes.
Did I get anything?
Do you take anything?
I wanted to.
What would you like to take?
For jewelry. I don't know what's kind of jewelry's in there.
There's some various like gemstone necklaces scattered around, some chains.
There
and-
is, there's
There's
actually
this
some.
giant horn on a chain.
No, there is some weird things that you've never seen before. There's these bracelets with like these white orbs just next to each other, all around. You don't know what that is.
White orbs?
Mm-hmm. Pearlescent, almost.
Matt, just the idea of
don't know
Faith
what
just
pearls
going, "This
are.
is mine now," and
Real
wearing it
deep
around
into the
like
ocean.
like Flava Flav's clock.
They are, for your knowledge, Sierra, they are pearls.
Pearls? They're pearls?
Seven.
They are
If-
pearls, however, I don't know if Gigi knows what pearls are, as the
I
ocean
think
has not been harvested
She's
very
rich.
much.
I'm pretty sure she knows what pearls are.
that's
The ocean
kind of,
has not been harvested, though, to that extent.
Ocean.
but oysters aren't deep ocean things.
They only hunt in the deep ocean. They only go fishing in open water.
That's yeah. I still think that pearls are knowledgeable in like magic circles at least
You've
because they
maybe
are
seen one of these
They are
once.
ingredients.
they are
These look
ingredients.
like these glass orbs that people call pearls, but they're definitely not clear.
That's a good actually, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. It's like somebody took a
They're
pearl
pretty.
but made it ugly. They're not symmetrical at all.
What the fuck is up with
And some
that?
of them are kind of
Also-
tinted yellow and black. Ew.
Yeah.
I'll take
Kevin.
it anyway.
If
Okay.
Faith was in there throughout that entire conversation, there would just be more things on his body. You would turn around and half of the room would have been looted, and he would have been
Oh my
wearing
god,
it.
if B was
You know the
here,
Jack Black with the toy
everything would be in her bag.
saxophone? That's Faith with the horn.
Hey, I wonder what this do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Gigi, if you would like to collect some jewelry, you can do so. How big of a handful of jewelry are you trying to take?
Not much, just like 2 or 3 items.
Okay, you can go ahead and add a
Pearl necklace.
pearl necklace, a gold chain, and a orange gemstone necklace.
Cool. I'm gonna put the gemstone necklace on strict.
It clangs against the metal, like, of his body.
Good.
Is there a ring that's Snoodle size?
You could probably find one that's Soodle size.
I'm gonna get Snoodles a ring.
I'm horrified to see
gonna
what
put
this
it on
thing
like
is
a little
going to turn
collar?
into
Yeah.
when we
Okay.
leave this book.
The snake is gonna be blinged the fuck out when we
This
leave
thing
this
is
book.
blinged the fuck out right now. You find like a little, like, it's a gold ring that has like inset diamonds in it, like not big ones, but they're just little tiny inset diamonds, like a princess style ring. And
Yeah.
you put it around Snoodle's neck, and Snoodle just curls in closer to you. But now you can see the glittering of the, like, this fake collar out of the corner of your eye. Avandra, you were taking Rash out of the mirror room. Okay, you may walk the old man out of the room.
Does Rash ever want uppies?
No, do not
Don't
manhandle
worry.
the rash.
I don't think he's gonna give him up. He might be small, but he's heavy.
Understandable.
Everyone in this party's weak as fuck. Y'all ain't giving
Listen,
any
six.
shit up.
Listen, 16 con.
Excuse you.
16 con. I'm pretty sure the only person who can reliably lift me is Avandra.
Agreed.
Avandra has
Actually,
everything going
Gigi's
for her.
Gigi has the second highest strength in the party.
I have the third. I'm not as strong as Key3.
No,
He said this
Key3.
last time.
Key3 doesn't have strength, I thought.
Yes, she does.
Oh yeah,
Barbarian.
she changed it for barbarian. I forgot.
Yeah, you and Keith are
She
like,
initially did not.
either way, Rash,
there's
you and
Avandra.
Avandra leave the room. Rash, as you enter the main chamber of this room again, the glow persists. The one that I told you about on everything.
On Vera,
Everything.
too.
And Vera.
Mhm.
You also see the orb in the corner that was already glowing in real life is glowing again. But in a different sense, the glowing here is
Well,
evocation magic. On the orb.
ooh, I have to message you, James. Hold on.
And then the gemstone you threw on the floor, or the gemstone got placed back in
Evil.
itself, so you can't see it from where you are right now.
Should have done that before.
Oh.
Well, that's true, Kiki. Okay. Vera has two classes of magic on her. In that haze, you see the same one as I told you before, but also transmutation. For Matt. You got your ring, boss. Are you leaving the mirror?
Yep.
Gigi, you got your necklaces. You're leaving the mirror?
Yep.
Stefan is going to go ahead and step out last. Cool.
Why'd you have homebrew content turned off? That's rude. I'm trying to add shit.
I do have a question because that gemstone that was stuck to Rash's hand was brought back up. The book that Avandra can read that talked about that
That you can
gem.
read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask if there was any context for what that green gem is supposed to do.
Excuse me. It looks more like if you go back to look at the book that's laying on the ground where you left it, the book itself, one Rash, not magical to your eyes right now. The context in the grand scheme of things in that book looks like these are the scribblings of someone who has made these items. So it's while it's readable, it's not well written. In the sense of you can understand everything it's written, you don't really understand the context of a lot of it. You don't have a lot of background in necromantics. So,
Ah,
and I'm saying that as James to Matt. The reason Avandra can't understand it is because she does not really have a background in necromantics. But all of
does
the
she have
diagrams,
enough understanding of the book to recognize that it's necromantic in nature?
I believe that you would. I mean, if the skulls and the bones and the exposed flesh didn't tell you, I would be concerned.
Right. Just gonna put the book back down next to the green orb.
Yeah. With your passive perception, as you put it down, you can kind of see that the leather binding it is not normal.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And just puts it down.
Right. But
Assuming that there's a water bottle among her things, or canteen or something, just
yeah, you can absolutely rinse your hand off. Stefan steps out of the mirror from behind all of you.
It was so weird. You guys had no reflection, but did have a reflection. It was very odd.
It was sort of odd. And as you all have stepped out of the mirror, after Stefan steps out, you can all see that your reflections have returned on the other side of the mirror. And Stefan just sort of quietly closes the door on the mirror, like, all right. Should we keep going? Avandra, are you all right?
pretty sure I know what that book was made out of.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
Blech.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Did it feel gross?
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, let's keep going.
All right. You all have the floor. Do as you would like.
So where's this big battery thing that we have to go find?
No idea. I guess we keep
Probably-
searching.
Your mic is up.
I have a feeling we know what it looks like already.
What do you mean?
Just a hunch. Don't mind me.
Right?
Tell me if you see any mushrooms.
Okay.
Mushrooms.
Quick question.
Yes, answers.
I have the indicator to look at this book, but I can't actually look at the
Yeah,
book.
that book on the ground.
It's kind of been let me unlock it. That's what happened. There you go.
Ah,
The fan just turns the page and you can read it. Yeah, it just tells you that it's fucked up. Avandra, you can read it, but as we've said, it's written by someone who either wasn't very smart or was too smart for their own good.
yeah.
I suppose we just carry on.
Carry on.
Probably a good idea.
All right. So if you all would like to take your characters and move them on to another room, Stefan and Vera will follow your lead.
I'd like to make a region.
And just
oh,
do it all by accident. Don't worry about it.
What? Oh!
Oh no. Get out of there. It's not
Aha!
a secret.
Did people look at the crate over here in the bottom corner last time, or?
They did take a look at the crate. It is a empty crate that looks like the bars have been bent, and there are claw marks on the inside.
How
All
big
right.
does it look?
It looks about like a 1 foot cube sort of crate.
Like Jaffe size or smaller?
Probably Jaffe size, yeah.
Hmm. I want to find it.
Say you
Can I
have
investigate for any traces of the animal that was once inside this?
You may choose to survival check. I think it's gonna be a survival check.
Survival check. All right.
Well, for
That's the
animal
wrong-
tracks, that's usually survival, isn't it?
Well, I rolled stealth by accident, so just 16 plus 1, 17.
17. It looks like a small creature. You would imagine based on the claw marks, they're not like strong claws by any means. Maybe rodent-like.
Test animal.
I'd like to make a history check on
Okay.
the iconography on this pointed banner.
Illegal, you can't.
So, the banner they did investigate last time. I'll fill you in on that, Matt.
Gotcha.
The investigation found that it was probably the symbol of something to do with necromancy, seeing as how it was a exposed leg with a knife and a drop of blood over it. So it's, you know how in old like English heraldry there are just like severed arms and stuff that aren't like bleeding or anything. It's just like this is the arm. It's on the banner. This is a like leg that is pointed in a diagonal, and then there is a dagger with a drop of blood hanging off of it. So, this dark navy blue banner with a white leg, a white dagger, and a red drop of blood. You can make a history check if you would like to.
Yes. Yes, I would. Come on, Elder Futhark. Okay. Do I still have the extra D4?
It's fading, but you do have it right now.
Okay. 3.
Yeah, that's
so,
only up for 10 minutes.
16 plus 9 is 25 plus 3. 28.
28. With a 28, you are certain that this would be, because you don't recognize the heraldry, this has got to be one of those heraldries that was made for a small sect or a small group of people. A lot of the times in your history books, when it's things like this that are, heraldry is supposed to be simple, this is kind of like really involved heraldry, which the time period that really involved heraldry was involved in, there were a lot of small sects and cults that would pop up and would make their own heraldry, and everyone was trying to one-up each other with how cool their heraldry was. AKA Germany in the 1670s. But
Shade.
God, I hate German heraldry sometimes. Yeah.
Now.
Sometimes. But yeah, you don't know the specific cult that this would be, but you're certain it's a smaller sect, probably even a break off of a larger cult.
Yeah.
And because it's necromantic, you don't know a lot of it because your studies don't go deep into that because necromancy is a banned art, a banned magic. Only certain necromancy spells are allowed in the world, and only by certain licensed individuals, certain licensed healers and things of that note.
Okay, with that, Avandra's going to stand there for a moment, pull out her personal diary, open it,
Not
and
a book this time.
You pull out a book, and it's another book that's blank. Look within a book!
Do a very quick, simple knife, stick
You
figure leg, drop of blood.
You can absolutely take a copy down of it. No problem.
Yeah.
Alright.
That should be it for me for this fucking room.
Alright, at this time I am going to say, Rash, your hell to keep everybody tethered to you is fading.
Just my bond.
Yes, your bond is now fading. I think we broke this portal. No, it's okay. We can go. Go to the entrance. If you get stuck, it's okay.
What's that?
It's what?
It's golden token.
Everyone sprints forward immediately.
Oh yeah, can you press the button? Was it a button press or was it a pickup? I don't remember.
When you all investigated this symbol last time, you saw that it was a golden token on the column that could possibly be removed. but none of you were strong enough to remove it.
Don't think boss will go anything.
Does it
So
seem
I'm
like
ripping
it
a button
belongs
off
here?
the ball.
Hold on, what was? I
Does
can't
it
hear
look
everybody.
Does it look like it belongs here?
It looks sort of like it was inset in the wall. You can see that there are chisel marks, like it was placed here after a point. Other than that, you're gonna have to make a check about it.
Let me make a check about it.
Investigation check.
Investigating. All right. That would be investigation's a +0, so a 19.
19. You can see that there are chisel marks. The little token is probably about palm sized, so pretty small. But it has been inset into the column, and it looks like a place was carved there for it, post the original building of this place. So, like, this column is made of a certain material, and it's obvious that the material on the outside of the column is darker in color than the material behind the token. So time weathered the stone on the outside faster than the stone on the inside. So it hasn't been there as long as the other stuff.
And is there anything on the token?
The token has a set of scales on it.
Huh. That looks important. We should leave that there.
That.
But it looks like it comes off.
It does look like it comes off.
Yeah, but there's anything I know from Hollywood movies, anyways.
You know anything, boss?
I know nothing. However, this looks to me like it's holding this whole place up.
Scales.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking about Julie Jones movies?
Maybe.
Juliana Jones movies? Where she swaps out an item and then the whole place starts shaking and coming down and she's got to run for it.
I love that Juliana James is a thing now. I'm
Yeah.
so happy about that. The one-off joke that I made during character creation is now just...
Is it always the way?
This way, boss? Is that where you come over?
Oh, sorry. I
a
picked up
set
a pebble.
of
You
scales.
picked up the rock.
Or not a set of scales, a scale that is... Okay.
It's just an etched set of scales. They're posted evenly. Looks like it does on the package there.
Hey, Avandra, can you read this?
Hold on. It's not... Can I just make a check of some kind? Because I, Matt, think I know what that represents, but Avandra,
Okay.
I don't think would.
Okay.
I know she would have gone to try and do something the first time seeing this, at the
Okay.
very least. I don't know what check I would make for this.
Are you trying to remember something? Or would it be insight because you're trying to make a connection? I know you don't like it, but are you trying to make a connection?
James, do you want anything from the kitchen?
I'm good, thank you, love.
Matt,
I'm good.
Let's go.
I know, I want to try and convince you to let me do an Arcana check, because this... God damn it, that's also me just being mean,
Go ahead,
but
convince us, coward.
If you would like to see anything magical about this item, you can get an Arcana check. It just won't tell you other stuff.
I don't... Not the item itself, the symbol. That's what she's going... That's what we're going for here.
Okay,
Okay.
you're trying to see if you have any knowledge about magics that are involved in that symbol.
Yes.
Go for it.
21.
21. There are several types of magic that use scales to denote balances. Specifically, a lot of magics that are tricky, like really hard to get right, will use scales as symbology for being careful about something and for, making sure that you either use the right ingredients or the right, like, you've just started with your classes for magic. There's was like an entire chapter in the front of the book that you glance through. You guys haven't gotten to that chapter yet, but you glance through your books. You always pre-read.
Fucking pre-reader.
Pre-reader.
What?
My Milky Ways.
The symbology of scales pretty universally in the magic community means, hey, take a second, look at this. It's important.
Yeah.
And be sure you get it right. But in terms of specifics with the scales, there's nothing that stands out in your mind or memory regarding it in this context.
In that case, I think at the very least, she's going to just use her hand and trace the on the actual thing, just trace around the symbol, but do nothing else.
Okay, you trace around the symbol.
Hey,
Alright, being yelled at to translate.
Oh, yeah, that. I was gonna ask, everyone tried pulling it out. Did anyone try pushing on it?
A couple people tried pushing on it, you just felt stone behind it.
This sigil right here.
Yes. The unfamiliar language to all of you becomes words for Avandra. Avandra, you see... Eyes of the Runekeeper does not tell you what language it is, correct?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I will double check for you right now, though. Class features, Paladin, Warlock. Nope, I can just read all writing.
Okay.
Cool.
The way Eyes of the Runekeeper works, you do see the shape of the words as well as understand their meaning, I believe. So, Avandra, this is a language that is familiar to you in that you've seen it before. It's Undercommon. So you've seen your father write in this, in his lovely, lovely handwriting. But the language itself reads lab space.
Ooh.
Or
fancy.
It sort of denotes two things. It denotes lab space and study. Because in this context, the way Runekeeper would translate this for you, it means study rooms more so than lab space, but it has the context of science and innovation on top of the words.
Gotcha. Do we already know if any of the other pathways have similar sigils, or?
That is the only one you guys have seen.
Okay.
Does it look like there has been any space for sigils that have simply fallen off?
Make an investigation check.
Investigating. No, I don't see any.
No.
It's the investigation dance.
I got a 2 plus 6.
No, you don't see anything. It's dark.
Okay. It's dark. I do have a light though.
It is. And several of you have dark vision. The lights really are helping to illuminate this space that is absolutely pitch dark. You guys can see grayscale only so far out.
Get in there, you bitch.
Whichever of the two of you made that skull in the corner with the writing, you guys made me ink.
Who made the mouse?
I'm
Had to be
coming for
James.
your kneecaps.
James, did you make the mouse?
I did make Ratlet.
I'm
Yeah.
so happy. So happy about him.
Hey, since you have discovered Ratlet, boss, would you like to make an insight check for me real quick?
Of course. I'm good at those. But not today. 14.
14 is enough. You look at Ratlet on the ground there. You don't know his name, but you look at Ratlet, and you realize that kind of like claw that a rat has is probably the same kind of claw that would have been on that box you found in the other office. That's your insight on it. He's busy though. He's doing stuff.
Practicing.
So, Stefan kind of like speaks up. So, which direction are we heading? Left wasn't good.
Well,
When I looked at, When I looked at the middle, there's a big hole. We'd probably have to be careful about jumping around it.
This room here is. The sigils say study space, but also laboratory? Somewhat.
It's been working, sorry.
I've accidentally ended up in the wall.
I don't
Help.
smoke, no. I do that, but I don't like smoking.
Hold on.
Help. Help.
You're trying to get me high.
Help. I am trapped in the wall. I didn't mean to.
Go get mom to smoke with you.
Help.
James.
Dad came over to my
Help.
boy to ask him if he would smoke
Help.
with him. Past my
I'm
room
like,
completely.
I'm sorry, I'm working.
Help.
Voss has gotten himself stuck in the wall.
Help.
Oh, God. Okay, 1 second. Where are you? There you are. Hold on. Go back up. Go back up where I can reach you. Thank you. In your head.
It's just a bird head.
I'm free.
Good
Boss
lord.
has gotten himself stuck in the wall. It was such a funny thing to come back to. I'm asking this of you as party members. Well, what's your plan here? You guys want to head into the study area, or do you want to try that center path, or...
I vote study.
Yeah, because there's a pretty solid chance that we won't be able to. Do we have rope?
You
Yeah,
guys,
we
you have everything that is on your person in your character sheets. So your backpacks do have standard adventure gear. So you do
All
have
your
some rope.
adventuring gear and stuff, you have that.
I have 4 knives.
Why do you have so many knives?
Why?
You don't
Why?
need them. You have
4
brass knuckles.
daggers.
You have brass knuckles.
For
I
some
like
reason,
to imagine Avandra's like, do we have rope? What the fuck? It's holding out daggers.
for some reason, I have 3 crossbows.
Ting, 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 ting.
Avandra, I want an insight check on yourself real quick.
Please. I get a natural 1.
Why the fuck do I have all these daggers?
Avandra, why is my name on this one?
Why is my name
I
on all
don't
the
know.
rest?
I don't know.
I love gaming for you guys.
Ugh.
So, we are
I think what's even funnier is pulling out 4 knives and then a mining pick.
Oh, God.
You know, that could probably take the thing out of the wall.
I feel like we need to find other things first before
All
we
right,
start.
moving
Yeah,
on.
you
fucking
probably
with
could
that.
use that.
Alright, so you guys wanted to
Probably.
head into the study?
Rope, yes. Think study first, yes. Agreed?
Oh,
Sure.
there we go.
I had to find Vera's voice for a second there.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm just gonna teleport
All
us.
right, Vondra, where am I not allowed to go?
I don't know yet. There's too many things.
Better make your choice soon.
It sounds moist in here.
Boss is like, I'll make the choice for you.
Well,
this way.
maybe you shouldn't just walk through doorways just randomly.
We should probably be more careful.
Yes.
Something tells me it's been a while since your last dungeon crawl. You remember we have to be careful here, right? You remember the mummies. We can't do that again.
I guess.
Mm.
It's just been so
Sorry,
long.
Matt's face. PTSD.
PTSD and
Can I check
beyond.
this doorway for traps?
You may check the doorway for
I
traps.
may check the doorway for traps.
But you did already walk in the doorway.
Yeah.
You have checked it. There were no traps on the doorway.
Cool.
You check it by walking in.
I'm gonna
I'm
check
going
this
to be very
rug
specific
then.
Here. What you all do with your characters, we are watching, and we will call you on it. So please be cautious about how excited you get.
I'm
Because
checking
some
this
things
rug.
in here we don't trigger, just trigger when you do something.
I will say, Voss, since you decided to just walk into the room, There really isn't too much in this room. You know, it's a pretty ornate looking office. Everything seems to be more or less intact aside from occasional cobwebs. But you do notice that not only are there windows in this one, but there is one in the middle that the more you're looking at it, the more you're realizing doesn't look like a stained glass window, but looks beyond into almost space. Like you can see stars over there.
Was that for my 22?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that room has space.
Walks away.
Well, I assume most rooms have space,
No,
especially
like
if you're the only
outer
one in
space.
outer space. Is there an inner space?
Well, we're in the inner space. That is the outer space. It's not as fun.
One of the outer planes?
You could say this.
I'm going to look here.
I haven't checked this rug yet. Careful.
She steps on the rug. Seems fine to me.
Fair enough.
Click.
There is also a chest in this room as well. Anything you see in here, you can see in the room.
I'd like to check for traps on the chest.
May do so. Investigation check.
15 plus 0, I believe.
15.
Yeah.
You don't see any outward traps.
Does it look locked?
Kiki, does it look locked?
Hmm?
Does the chest look locked?
Yes, the chest is locked.
Well, it's a good thing I have proficiency in tools.
I don't hear you now, Kiki.
I would mute it
I
because
heard
I keep
Kiki.
losing a fucking voice. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Christian?
I asked if the chest looked locked.
It is locked.
Cool. Ornate lock or
It's a padlock. It's a steel padlock. Iron, sorry.
wonderful?
My lady, he is right. There is space over there.
When Zero walks up to Avandra, she has not moved since the term mummies was brought up. Because I rolled
Avandra's-
really, really fucking bad.
Vera's gonna make an insight check.
And
Come
she
on,
rolled
baby.
even worse on the deception check to try and save some face.
What was your
Put
deception
in there,
check?
huh?
It was bad.
Well, 15 of insight.
Yeah, no. There was. Oh no, I'm just a dumbass who can't read correctly, apparently. I rolled an 11. Why did I think that was a 1?
So what does
Was
that
it
bring
eight?
out to now?
It's an 18, so it's a lot better.
Okay.
Hey, Gigi, you think you'd open this?
I got
However,
a
I
1.
did a wisdom save on her PTSD, and that was a 6. Yes, because I rolled a 2. Yeah.
I'm determining whether to give her advantage or to make it a straight roll. Hold on.
Voss, what were you up to with the chest?
I was trying to open the lock.
Okay. Did you
Sleight
do
of
a
hand.
sleight of hand check?
I did. I got a 6.
Do you have thieving tools?
I do. And proficiency with.
But you rolled a 6 total?
Yes. Off a 2. Plus 4.
Ooh.
It broke.
Well,
Yeah. Hey, Gigi.
Gigi?
You want to try to open this chest?
Yeah, sure.
Gigi, stay still.
Oh, that's a nat 20. I was like, what the fuck does that say? It's a cat. My nat 20 is a cat. It's cute.
Gigi,
But
you
yeah.
picked the lock.
Cool.
You just go kick. In
It's
fact,
not
you
that
kick it
hard,
so hard
guys.
the piece that he broke in there flies out.
Catch her point.
Nice.
That might be
I think this
useful.
is yours.
Thank you.
Welcome. What's in it?
Oh,
There
you
is-
unlocked it.
I did.
There is 50 gold. 2
Ooh.
rubies, each worth 10 gold apiece. and 1 sapphire worth 35 gold.
I will take the rubies and the sapphire.
Gemstone
Go ahead and mark
collecting.
that down.
And you left me holding the bag. Literally.
Yeah, it's just a little coin pouch. It's an interesting leather.
Uh, mm, I'm going to dump out the coins into my bag.
You can do so. Um,
Do I
As
have
you're-
to? Do I have to investigate, James,
You have to what?
to figure out what kind of leather this is?
You can make insinuations if you think you know.
what is your
Okay.
passive investigation?
My passive investigation. It is a 10.
Hmm.
Perception's a 17, insight's a 17, but
Oh,
investigation.
I love that your perception is a 17. You hear.
What was that?
I don't know if you can hear the noise, but it's a wet opening.
When I open the bag?
No, just
In the room.
around.
I would like to look towards the noise.
So you find yourself looking north towards the window, and around the window, where you now realize there is this green mossy outline, you see red eyes opening. They're
Uh-oh.
looking at you.
What have you done?
I am looking at the window while backing up towards the door and saying,
Okay.
guys, guys,
What? What?
the window
What?
has grown eyes.
Grown eyes?
The space window grew eyes?
Space window grew eyes and it's licking its lips.
Oh, it doesn't have lips yet, but
Boss is just kind of peeking around the door frame at it.
not doing anything.
Is it still making the noise?
It's just blinking at you, one eye at a time.
And
Boss
there are
is
several.
gonna keep his eye on that.
There are about 5 of them, yeah.
All
I'm just
right.
gonna sit here.
I would recommend not touching the eye window. That's disturbing.
Avandra?
Rash?
Huh?
You didn't
Why I
respond to an eye window. Usually that would frighten you. I was worried.
Let me put this in chat for you guys.
Oh, there's a picture
Those
of it,
are
is there?
There is a
little-
picture. Where do I put this?
Eh,
I'll just put it in court.
yeah, courtyard's fine.
That's fine. Except that's what the entire window looks like. It's not just one frame.
Oh.
Is this a frame for ants?
Oh.
I'm sorry
Fuck
if
is
it's a small
that?
picture.
It's a very small picture.
Okay, hold
That
on.
does
I'm gonna
look
find a
like
better
an
picture.
eye.
Hold
If
on.
you open the original, it's not that bad.
I opened the original and it's the same size, so it's
It's
Fuck
not
off.
that
It is.
small.
It's not that small.
I can pinch.
yeah. I can
There.
zoom in, but
There's a new one.
What the
it's
fuck?
much better.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So are there's accent.
Listen, I'm an old
Are
man.
the eyes the little red dots on the top?
Mhm.
The red dots around it are all eyes.
Interesting.
And it's a moss-looking thing.
Moss.
Okay.
And then the window, as you can see, wherever there's like, whatever is encompassed in moss, there just looks like this beautiful space horizon. Falling stars, purple skyline.
Lovely.
Avandra, Vera has spoken to you.
Yeah, it's just immediate. Huh?
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Insight check. I'm guessing you're winning that because that's only a 15 again.
To 21.
Yeah. Alright.
Let me double
You
check.
usually lead the way on investigating old ruins.
Well, unlike some people, I don't like to just run into places.
Oh, of course.
Hi, I like to run into places.
Yes, I know
We
it's a
know,
problem.
We know, boss.
Life's short. Make the most of it.
Life's short. Don't make it shorter.
That is such a good saying. Oh my god.
You only live once.
Andre better get that plastered on the Unicorn Temple. This was believed the tagline of the heroes years ago.
Oh, fuck.
YOLO.
I have to like scroll in to actually look on things. Wow. I love that.
Hmm?
Love that for me.
Boss, you looking down here now?
I am reading the item description on this thing.
Uh-huh.
You guys can go literally anywhere, by the way. You don't have to stand still.
Yeah.
But if you want to
Everyone's allowed to
if you want
explore.
to do a perception
It-
check or something before you enter a place, just ask us.
You also said that there are things that will just trigger when you go into places, so
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
then let us
trying.
know if you're gonna check first.
Unlike everyone else, I don't just run into a room.
Coward.
I just want to see you guys explore.
Lab
fun map.
table. Is there
I
anything
perceive
interesting on
this
it?
room.
What's that?
Could you do GG first?
What did you say? I couldn't hear it.
Oh. Is there anything on this lab table that's like interesting? What's on this? What is on it?
You see a whole lot of like parchment with the corners like curled up, drying. A lot of dust. If you touch it, the desk is sticky. Gross.
Why is it sticky?
It is a sort of red, sanguine, sticky substance.
Hmm.
Kind of brownish, rusty.
I
Blood?
hated that.
It probably could have been once upon a time. The desk itself is very ornate. Everything on it's very nicely made. So the quills that are there, not the quills, but the ink pens that are there, like the glass dip pens, they're still functional. But in terms of things on it, there's nothing like no notes left behind or anything like that. It looks like a desk that got jumbled around.
So it's no longer like usable. There's nothing like on it. Like they took all
Oh,
their shit
shit.
before they left.
It looks like there was stuff left on it, but then
Take the pie!
I hit E trying to read it, trying to hit R.
I like the idea that honestly, Kiki, boss, you like hit the pot that rod is in as you like stand by the table.
Make me a what?
Make me a dex save real quick, because he's just hit
Natural
me with
20.
Okay. You rattle. You like accidentally knock the table, and you see this pot like wiggle, and you quickly grab it before Bonder can yell at you for breaking a priceless relic, and keep it steady and up.
Yep.
I don't know where the pot went.
Let me
I
put it
assume
back
it's in
down.
his inventory. It
Yeah.
can just exist. It's fine.
I'll take it out. Hold on. Actually, it's not in my inventory. Where the fuck is it?
Hold on, I can find it. I found it.
Oh,
That's
how did I do that? I hit E.
Probably
He
picked
picks
it
up
up and put
things.
it back down.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to break it.
That's okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to bring the front. Hold on.
I can
I'm
do
just
it.
gonna walk over here, then walk back.
I'm
Oh,
just
look,
not gonna
there's
let him pick up on the pot itself.
That makes sense.
I've taken it away.
I didn't even know there was a rod in the pot, to be fair.
Well, now there is. It's because I hid it behind it.
But GG, so far as usable items left on the desk, there are those like glass dip pens. All of the ink that was there, the ones that are open are dried out. It looks like there's one or two capped ink vials. And some parchment that's very old and brittle.
Can I take a glass dip pen and use it in self-defense?
You sure?
You can absolutely have that.
It's
My
probably
newest
gonna
weapon,
break
glass
one
dip pen.
use, but it's an improv weapon, sure.
Good.
Do you like to read any of the parchment?
Yes, I would like to read parchment if there is parchment left.
Okay. What languages do you know?
I know languages that begin with the letter language. I can read Dwarvish, Elvish, and Common.
Dwarven, Elvish, and Common. Okay. So you do recognize this as being Elvish, although it is archaic. It is various
Oh, and
studying
Celestial.
notes. That's Celestial, good. It is various studying notes. they kind of skip in places. There's parts where the gross sanguine. Is that what you fucking called it?
Sanguine? Yeah.
Sanguine. I'm just calling it blood. There are parts where the fucking blood just kind of blotches the ink.
There are parts where the ink is blood.
Yeah, there are parts where the ink is blood. But it does go over. At the top, it goes subject 0.07. Subject seems to be multiplying at an alarming rate. The moss. Another abyssal plane portal has been opened.
What the fuck?
It is getting concerning that it
What?
gets out of the box. We should look into this with management.
What?
Yeah. Probably.
Matt's face.
Hey, did we find Pandora's box?
I don't like that it's in my room.
I would like to analyze this thing I've knocked over closer.
Okay.
It is.
Invest-
It's a rod that has an arrow tipped at the end, and it's
Mhm.
pointed straight up at the ceiling.
I look up.
You notice that the ceiling is a lot taller than the walls again, but it's a ceiling.
Is there any particular check you'd like to make about the rod?
It looks like an arrow in a vial. I'd like to make a check on what I might be able to tell is in the vial. Especially
That's
since I knocked it over at some point.
Are you gonna take it out to view that?
I'm going to take the tip of the arrow and just kind of pull it upwards.
So just like this?
Nothing's
Hold on,
happening.
let me get a
to me.
pen. Like this?
I'm not seeing anything. Oh, and hold on. Oh, yeah.
So you just take it out of the pot just like this?
Slowly,
nothing in the
yes.
pot.
Nothing in the pot?
Is there any labeling on the pot?
No?
I'm going to put it back in the pot.
You do that?
I'm going to slide it on the table, see if there's anything below it.
Nope.
You leave a trail in the dust on the table.
Yeah.
Can I infer why someone would put an arrow upside down in a pot?
It doesn't look like an actual arrow. It looks like there was an arrow carved out of the tip of it, but you're a ranger. You're also an archer, first and foremost. You know damn well what an arrow's supposed to be. You know the exact length. You know it's supposed to have a stone tip and
Well,
not.
I'm assuming that this was cut off of something else.
It doesn't look like a broken arrow when you pulled it out. It just looks like somebody whittled an arrow shape into the head.
All right.
Avandra, I see you over by this doorway. You making any checks?
Yeah, I was gonna, while that was happening in that room, call Stefan over and see if he'd use the torch to get rid of the cobwebs first before going in.
Sure, I can do that.
Then I would like to make a check on the doorframe.
Stefan goes ahead and alights the webs. Let me burn them all away.
I'm gonna give everybody the friendly reminder as well. At the bottom right of your screen, there is the raise hand feature. If someone's doing something at one point and you want to take the next turn, just click on that so we know who to go to.
Oh, gotcha.
I promise all of these these webs are fucking cobwebs. God damn, there they are. All right, Vera.
Sorry.
Stefan does burn off the webs, and if you'd like to make an investigation check on this room, you are more than welcome to.
22.
22. You take a look inside, and now that Stefan is shining the light into the room for you, you can see there are more webs inside this room. 22, Kiki, is pretty high.
Pretty all
So
right.
there are a lot of webs in this room. Unfortunately, you don't really see anything else. Although, as you turn to just kind of address the rest of the party, you see like a glimpse of something flicker in your peripheral vision. You turn back and there is nothing. What do you do?
Now, obviously, Evandra does not have the sword Vera, but does she have a sword on her?
You do have a sword. It is a longsword. Basic
We'll just-
longsword.
Looking into the room, hand falling down to grip the sword. Now, did it look like something moved in the corner of my eye, or just moving my head in that way, something glinted off the light of the torch?
Yeah, almost like when something catches the light, or like when you're like in a bathroom where there's mirrors and you just catch something out the corner of your eye. So it could have been light, it could have just been a fly moving.
Okay. Well, there's a chance we have a friend in here.
Hello?
We come in peace.
Oh, you guys are gonna beat the death
You
of me.
say hello into the room. You don't hear anything back.
Hello, hello, hello. It
Yeah,
just kinda echoes
it
back.
does echo off the ceiling.
Worth a shot.
I think we want to keep
So,
our voices
just
down.
to be clear, this whole place, the walls don't meet the ceiling.
At this point, you see that the walls meet the ceiling in certain places where the structure has crumbled and fallen in on itself. But in any of the places where the ceilings are intact, it is a very high ceiling that's higher than the walls in this area. Yes.
Mhm.
Huh. Odd.
So in this area, like the main hallway, those walls reach the ceiling, but if you go into the rooms, they're like only 15 feet up.
Odd.
You know how some people like buy a house and then they renovate and they don't.
They do a bad job.
Yeah.
So like if you're in this in the main hallway where the most of the party is, and you're looking up at the ceiling, you see ceiling tiles where like the hallway meets it, and then you see that some of them have crumbled off to where the cavern has collapsed. But when you were in the rooms, it did not meet the ceiling.
Vandra is going to step into the room while drawing her sword.
Draw your
Okay.
sword.
Avanda draws a sword. Voss drew his crossbows.
Okay.
Okay. What is the plan here?
Is anything reacting?
All right, so you inch your way in,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you see.
Nice.
I don't have enough. Hold on.
I think honestly, I think this is enough, Kiki. If we want to make
This
it that
is enough,
Yeah.
but I'm just in the game. This is how many there are. But I'm gonna share with you guys what they actually look like.
Oh, fun. Courtyard again?
Courtyard again.
Why you no paste? That's rude. That's homophobic. Copy.
And because you all were preparing ahead of time, they're not going to get a surprise round on you, but we are going to need you to roll initiative.
Of course.
It's not copying. Hold on.
Do you want me to get it?
No, I got it.
Ooh, Vandra.
Ooh.
The fuck?
Alright.
There we go. So you guys see 7 spiders
Oh no.
that look just like this.
Oh, fuck.
One of them is twice the size of the others.
Oh god.
And they all kind of phase into existence.
No, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Very much in the same way quantum slimes do in Slime Rancher.
All right.
Yeah, these are face spiders.
Everybody, roll initiative.
All right. That is a 14 for Voss.
13 for Gigi.
13.
19 for Avandra.
And 18 for Rash.
Okay.
Boss is just gonna say permission to kill.
Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure I have everyone. Voss was 14,
Yeah, my
GG 13,
boy.
Avandra 19. Rash, what did you get?
18.
18.
The man's got a 5.
Man,
He's
the
just a
man.
guy.
He's just a guy. Oh God, Vera, what the fuck? It's okay. Vera got a 7.
Are you gonna roll for big boys and little boys?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Big boy.
Boys, big
How
boys.
many did
Big
you
boy
say
got a
there
natural
were?
20.
Big boy and little boys.
I have
Um,
a question.
So there's only 4 of them.
there is 7 total.
There is
I can only fit 4 on the map.
fucking 7 of
I
them?
was saying I think 4 is enough.
No, I look at their stats and honestly, this
I
is a balanced
did.
fight.
If you want.
This is a balanced fight.
You
I
could
think.
fit 7. You could just say they're on the ceiling.
That's a really tall ceiling for them to be up there.
Well, they're spiders.
That's true.
They are indeed spiders.
They are indeed spiders. Let me go
They're
ahead. and make
phase
sure I have
spiders
their
of all
stats.
things. They could be
But
whatever the
Gigi-
fuck they want.
What's that raised hand for?
Does this game have Minecraft physics? I just have to ask because I'm holding a torch.
Oh,
They are still gonna come at you if you're holding a torch.
I don't think you want a flaming spider anywhere near you, though.
I'm just gonna
Understandable.
have
I don't
half
think I
of them
want-
go on one turn and then half go on the other turn. So
What's the matter, Matt?
Oh, there's so many of them.
God, 7 phase spiders. That's what the fucking problem is.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We are fine.
Think about your environment.
okay, that's fine. They did not do well there. Let me rearrange this real quick. Okay, James, the big one's up first.
Okay.
Do what you will with that information. I'll let you puppet them for a minute.
Big boy's going first. Avandra is in front.
Uh-huh.
It's honestly, it's gonna straight up do what spiders do, and it's going to attempt to bite.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna roll for Spite Eater. He did not roll well. So I'm pretty sure a 13 does not hit.
It does not hit.
The spider hisses at you, strikes out. You have your sword prepped, glances these like awful fangs right off your sword, and then it's going to just bonus action shift. You see it phase, and it sort of fades out of view.
oh, fun.
What the fuck?
You've got me. I have no idea what that is.
Has,
Oh, that's great. So they all go together anyway. Up
Oh,
next is
great.
Avandra.
Oh, it's my turn?
Mhm. Gonna put this in roll channel for everybody's benefit.
Oh, let me also.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, I like what you did with the place. I will say, Gigi, what were you planning on doing with that fire? You can message me.
Oh, I was just gonna light the spiderwebs on fire. That was
I
it.
like your thinking.
It's thinking.
Minecraft style.
Oh, I could do that.
question.
Answers.
When you take a new class, do you get the starting gear for that class?
No.
No.
Oh. I want that vial of oil so bad right now.
Unfortunate.
Thought I had a vial of oil.
I thought it came in the venturing gear. I really did.
Fuck.
Alchemist fire. Oh, be great right now.
So about how far? Oh, there's actual tiles now.
Yeah. 5 feet.
It's a small room. They're just up on the wall.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do what warlocks do best and Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, go for it.
It's a 19 plus 7 for the first one.
And that'll hit.
Hits.
And 15 plus 7 for the second.
Are you all hitting all the same spider, or which ones are you hitting?
Shit, different ones.
People speaking to me while I'm trying to formulate a thought really fucks up my train of
I'm
everything.
sorry.
I'm gonna hit one with the first one and then decide depending on what happens here.
Right.
I'm going to hit the one of them with both because that was a 2 for the first.
Okay.
That was another 2.
That's 4 points of damage.
Yep.
And which spider are you hitting?
Can I pin things?
I think if you double click. No.
Oh, because we didn't start a combat because we're not doing it that way.
The one in the very back, at the very top.
Very top, very back.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's 4 points of force damage.
Understood.
However, I am going to bonus action first level Searing Smite.
I'm writing the description with how much damage they take because they
Oh,
don't have
shit.
health for some reason.
Yeah. Well, that's because we're not in a combat.
Oh, that makes sense. But even the other one has health.
Hey, I don't. They're
I
copies.
don't
That's exactly what I was doing when you did that.
know.
Can't really move because Voss is in the doorway, so
You can move around them as long as you continue to pass them.
You can move around friendly people.
yeah.
Just don't
But
stop
it's
them in place.
Voss. I'm not going to let him bear the brunt of everything.
You're fine. He'll get out of here. He'll be fine.
What about you, bitch? James, you have their stats up? Do you
I
need
do.
them?
I have it. I've got the dock up.
Oh, will you
Cool.
move afterwards? Yeah, I'll move.
Actually, you know what?
Is it
I'm just gonna
5,
number
10,
them in
15,
their description.
20. I'll
Ooh.
move 20 feet.
Okay.
Right here.
Noted.
That's 20 feet.
Rash. At about the start of this combat, your detect magic did fade.
Yep.
Saw it the whole time.
Okay.
Oh
Good
god.
to know. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see here.
Since my turn is over, I will be right back.
Oh, there's one too
boy.
many spiders here. Hold on. There we go.
There's so much I can do.
Like the one guy who's turned the wrong way.
Oh, this one fucking has max health. Jesus, I hate you.
A little dumb.
Not you.
What's that? Single target. Single target.
I have some dice, Sierra.
Fuck it. Action emboldening bond.
Okay.
Okay.
Throw it around my 3 idiot friends.
Okay.
So once again, for 10 minutes, creatures within 30 feet of me can use a D4 on either an attack roll or ability or saving throw once per turn.
Okay, and that's going to be
Shit.
Boss, Avandra, and Gigi, and not
Correct.
Stefan and Vera, correct?
Yes, because I can only hit 4 people. I can only hit 3 people right now.
Noted.
Bonus action.
And a D8.
I don't think so. Reaction is just protect the bond. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'll move. Oh, there it is. I'll just move like back here.
Does that one have? Don't mind all the spiders that I just made. I'm just trying to fix the thing. Hold on. Do you have health?
And then that shall be it for me.
Okay. Who's next up? Because I've lost the order.
After Rash, it is Voss.
Where did you put that, Kiki? Because I've lost it.
All
I put
right.
it in rolls.
Oh, gotcha.
Boss is terrified of the one that disappeared. But
As you should be. It was big.
first thing he's gonna do is bonus action Hunter's Mark the one that Avandra hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and use that.
I want to add a status to it, but I can't, so I'm just gonna edit the description.
D8. Okay, cool. Hunter's Mark on him. Let's not use D&D Beyond because that's not working. D&D Beyond.
There you go. That one's marked.
So, cast. Okay. That has been cast. And then I'm going to shoot him.
You're going to shoot him.
I'm going to shoot him.
Shoot him.
15 plus 8.
That hits.
Okay. So let's see. He's already been damaged, so that's a D8 for Colossus Slayer. And then 1d6 for Hunter's Mark. And then
I guess they do count as large.
1d6 for hand crossbow. So a total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15?
Yep. And then
Okay.
second attack.
Do it.
17.
Hits.
Again. These. 6, 10,
Sully. Away.
11, 12,
Delete that.
13, 14, 15. 15.
Fifteen damage?
Yes.
How do you want to do it?
Dunk dunk. All the legs off. Body completely untouched. Just no legs.
Oof.
Yeah.
It just gets tangled in the
Hey.
web and you hear it scream.
I hate that you did that with
Just-
2 arrows. All right. That one is gone.
And then I get to move the Hunter's Mark to another one. I'm going to choose the next closest one. And then out the door we go.
Okay.
Over here.
Can I grab the art that I made? No, I can't. Okay. That one. All right. And up next we have Gigi.
Gigi. I would like to cast something.
What would you like to cast?
I'm gonna go
Gigi.
in the doorway.
Ichi became a
Stand in
southern
the
belle.
doorway. Standing
All right.
in.
You're standing in the doorway.
Where did Voss go?
No, I am.
He
What?
fucking disappeared.
Right here.
Oh, there
Oh.
he is.
Okay.
Stand in the
He was
doorway.
hidden.
I'm going
Really mean by
to
3/4
cast
cover.
know
No,
how to
that
fix
wind
Burning
is
Hand.
howling.
Burning
Okay.
hands.
Burning Hands.
Sorry.
Okay.
Although,
No,
if there's
from
anything
mine.
interesting in here, it would be gone.
Everything seems to be covered in spider webs, and you don't have anything of interest.
I would like to cast Burning Hands.
All right. Where are you pointing that?
Nice.
Pointing it, it's a 15-foot cone, so
And
should I
Oh,
draw it
so-
out?
You can hit all
It's
of
not
them,
my
to
turn
be
to
honest.
do that.
Absolutely
Yeah,
can.
I think you could.
You
Yeah, just
absolutely
like-
can.
Yep. Well,
Well, this is
actually,
good.
15 would be here.
A reminder that there is still a spider that is phased out.
It's like here. I don't know if you can see that, but that.
You can hit all of them from where you're standing with a 15-foot cone.
And they have to make a dex save?
Yeah.
That is a dex save.
All right.
14.
Piggy, you gonna hit all the little boys?
Yeah. The Hunter's marked one makes it. The one to the right makes it. The one just below it fails. The other one fails, and the last one. It was a 14?
Yes.
Beats. Okay. Just meets it beats. So 2 will take full damage, and the rest will take half damage. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, they're all damaged.
So that is
now.
a 15.
15
15
points of
dams.
damage.
I'll give the 2 with halves.
Okay.
Or I'll give the 2 with full. Sorry.
And does Burning Hands light flammable objects?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Fire ignites any flammable object that isn't being worn or carried.
Perfect. Okay, so let me go ahead and put
Hope
this in
there wasn't anything flammable hidden in the cobwebs.
here.
Hope there wasn't anything useful that's flammable hidden in the cobwebs.
Oh, let's hope. Okay, and then clear and
That table gone.
2 minus.
That table, that chair, those cobwebs.
That carpet.
Actually, this go away.
Okay, so that is all on fire now.
Yes.
Congratulations. They will
I'm
continue to
proud.
burn for a little bit. Crispy. Oh my god, you added fire. I love it.
I can't see where Gigi moved into, but I imagine that Avandra's standing on the other side of the doorway just sees a flamethrower go off and not see what happens. Just, okay.
There is a lot of discordant screeching that isn't a sound spiders should make.
Next.
Next
I
up,
hope that sounded legible. I hated it. So the next up is the spiders.
Good luck, Stefan.
That's what
Do
that
they
looks.
take? Do they have to do it again? The
it is the start of their turn and they're in fire.
yeah.
Well, let me just see here. It is the start of their turn. They're in fire. I'm going to let them all take fire damage. Can you roll a d4 for me, James?
Oh, I wanted to do it.
Oh, do you want to do it,
I
Sierra?
want to do it.
Let Sierra do it.
That's a 4.
And that's why Sierra wanted to do it.
All right, so they are all going to actually. Yeah, I'll just let them take the damage.
I'm also going to say
Yeah, they fucking failed.
the webs burn quickly, so that ignition point is going to disappear this round.
Yeah. Okay. So they all are going to take 4 points of damage, but they're also out. Because they did not like that. You can help me make them disappear, James.
I was
Where are they
disappearing
going?
some spider webs
Oh
that are gone.
boy.
Where did they go?
Boy, oh boy.
They burned up.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Mark. Okay. And it is now. Let me double check here. It is Pyrrha's turn.
Are the kids here going to move at all?
I'll move them. I just need to grab them first.
Yeah.
What is their speed?
He died.
30. Wonderful.
And walls mean nothing to them right now.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome
6.
back.
Okay.
Love that.
Yeah, of course. Oh, that one's gonna suck. So they're all gonna take 4 damage. It is Vera's turn. Vera's fucking confused.
It's Vera's turn and there's nothing in sight.
What? It's not just me. They're not there, right? She's like has her sword out and she's looking at all of you.
I don't see anything.
Okay. She kind of backs into Stefan back to back kind of and
Mhm.
holds her sword out. She's going to hold her action until they reappear.
And that makes up Stefan's turn. Stefan is likewise going to just complete the back-to-back with Vera, and you see him pull his bow, and he is holding his action until something appears. It looks like they've done this before.
Hmm.
But with Stefan's turn over with, I believe it's Beig's turn.
I need a second monitor. Jesus Christ, it's hard to balance all this.
So let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that makes sense. Big Boy is going to reappear. from where he was hiding, and is going to take a chomp.
Who's he chomping?
It's Stefan.
Stefan the
Right
man.
fucking there. Because I didn't mean to do that to my own character, but here we are.
He does have a held action.
He does have a held action, so he'll go after the spider has done its action of chomping,
Mhm.
because it did so coming out of the ethereal plane. And I believe that's a +4 to hit, and that just hits Stefan. God damn it, buddy.
Stefan cannot get a break in any
cannot.
universe.
Cannot get a break. Let me
Rolling's
see.
hard, too.
It's gonna be d10s. for
Oh
the
my
big
god, I forgot
boy.
about the later half of that. Ow.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
why 7 of them are very scary.
Listen,
I said so.
you guys are doing damage.
So that's gonna be that much damage to Stefan. And then I have to make. He has to make a con save. Oh, you're
Con
just a man.
Oh.
Oh, you're just a man.
Mama, he's just a man.
I need some d8s.
I'm not giving you mine.
Mama, we killed this man.
Easy.
Put a
This is gonna
spider
hurt a
on his
lot.
head.
And-
Stunk its
Easy.
teeth and now he's dead.
Ouch.
Mama! Oh, I only have 2 Milky
We
Way.
damage him there. You all watch as Stefan is readied with an action, but does absolutely, like, as he's holding the bow, the spider comes down and connects with his arm and fangs sink in. And he does grunt with pain and effort as he fires off the arrow he had knocked and ready straight into its head with a natural 20.
Let's go.
This man, the dice rolled from a 2 as I was describing to a 20. So that's fun. Okay.
Is he doing a ranged attack at melee distance?
That would be the problem. Yes.
Yeah, disadvantage.
But however, that is still an 18 roll on the die, and he is a ranger. So
He's good.
it's
He's good.
fine. That's not what I wanted to roll. Let me see here. And he held his entire action. He has 2 attacks per action, so that's actually going to be second one as well. But that one is not going to hit, which is fair because he got fucking bit. But your damage, sir, is. Oh, fuck, cool. Right, I'll note it down. You see, one makes contact.
And Vera's held action was also until something reappears, so that definitely triggers it as well.
Yep.
So she's going to swirl around and stab the thing that hurt her boyfriend. How dare it?
Damn.
And that is definitely going to hit. Spells. Where's your smite? There you go. Put that bitch on there as well. 5, 11. D10. God, I fucking don't play paladins. Okay, so you watch her sword crackle with electric energy as she slams it down, and as it makes contact with the spider. I forgot the word for spider. As it makes contact with the spider, there is a audible thunder that shakes the cavern.
Ooh,
And that's
booming
going to do
Here's the map.
11 plus 6 is 17 points of damage. So let me go
Thunderous
ahead and mark
smite.
that. How much damage did Stefan do to the big boy?
Marked it on spider. Did it not come up?
I just wasn't clicking on it.
It was 16 from Stefan.
16. Beautiful. And that's about it for that. So
The big
let's see
spider's turn is over, and he
It's
can't
Evandra's turn.
phase back out. So
He cannot.
yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, if he can't phase back out, gonna run up to the fucker and stab it.
Appreciated.
Go for it. Oh, it
So
also had to
close
make
to
a
an
strength
20.
save, I think.
So it's not the sword of
Spiders
Andra has is not
on
special
the
in
bottom of
any
this one.
way, right?
Nope.
Okay, so it's +7, so it's a 25 to hit,
Yes, that hits.
and I have D8. Fuck you!
Is that a 1?
Yeah. However, because I casted a Searing Smite, I had an extra D6, which is a 6. So it's 6 points of stabbing damage, and then another 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
All right,
Well-
let's see.
Which, because of Searing Smite,
Ow.
it is now caught on fire.
Yeah, this motherfucker's on fire.
Yeah. It's not dead.
Not
Nope.
yet.
Still holding on.
Well, because this character was made for a campaign that wasn't supposed to have so much combat, I can't do fucking anything else.
Listen, you guys have had a drought. We thought you needed more.
Yes.
I also would have had to. Actually, could I even have reached it? Or
You can move through friendlies to make an attack and then step back again, as long as you're not ending your turn in their square.
well, actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually,
Yeah, you can end up right there.
well, I was gonna say because I could have gone to here, and I didn't think about that.
I
Oh.
also forgot that it's supposed to be pushed
Sorry,
back
I'm the
10
spider
feet,
right now. Why am I the
but
spider?
That's all right.
I also didn't realize that this hallway was 10 feet wide and not 5 feet.
It is 10 feet wide, yeah.
But since I realized that after the fact, I won't re-roll for advantage. So that's my turn.
Right. That means it's Rash's.
Oh, Rash. Yes. Hold up. Sorry.
Is anyone else besides Stefan injured?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
But we're about to be.
We're all surrounded. We just don't know it yet.
Okay. I see spiders are on fire.
Well, a
Hmm.
spider is on fire, to your knowledge.
Okay. Well. Well, let's keep it that way. Sacred Flame. The big scooter.
All right, is that a deck save for Big Spider?
That is a deck save.
All right, making a Big Spider
Dick
deck save.
save? I don't know how it's gonna make a dick save.
I heard Dick save too, so I'm.
Oh boy. That's going to be a 15.
Just beats it.
Ooh, sorry.
Christian, I'm gonna clarify something real quick. You killed one spider and then moved it to another one.
I couldn't move it to. I'm telling you, I couldn't move it to another one till my next turn.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
I got it, okay.
Was that half damage for Sacred Flame?
It's a cantrip, so that's no damage for Sacred Flame on a
Ooh.
miss.
You point your finger at this spider and you shoot out, and the spider just sort of like phases for a second right to the side. Out of
How
your
much was that?
no damage.
No damage? Okay. I'm like have a tally here that I'm keeping track of.
Okay. Yep.
Big spider is screaming and on fire.
Fortunately, I'm the support boy around here, so I really don't have much else.
It's okay.
So,
He's supporting.
He's being a supportive.
well, I don't think this requires a mass healing word at the moment, so, you
I
know.
don't think
Probably
so
not.
either. I will say, Stefan got bit, but he doesn't look, well, he looks hurt, but not, like, he's not falling down dead. This is not cockatrice levels of Stefan isn't looking good.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Well, I already cast a spell this turn, so they can't do anything, so that's it.
Okay. Next up is boss, I think. Hold on. Gotta go back to rolls.
Oh,
After
it's
Rash,
me!
yes. No, after Rash is boss, and then Gigi's after
Oh.
boss.
I'm one step ahead of you guys.
All right. Let's kill this spider. Bonus action, move the hunter's mark to this spider.
Okay.
All right.
Don't
And
even
then-
bother marking it, Kiki. I don't think.
And then I am
no.
going to shoot this spider.
Okay.
I can shoot things within 5 feet of me without disadvantage, and there's people within 5 feet of it, so I'm going to get sneak attack if I hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
13 plus 8, that's a 21.
Hits.
that's hits.
Wonderful. Let's see this damage. Where'd that go? And it's already taken damage. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 7 is 19, plus 4 is 23.
Christian, how do you want to do
Cool.
this?
Separate its head from its thorax.
You're being very mean to these spiders.
He really
It-
hates spiders.
It just knows the weak points.
It only had 19 hit points left at that point, and then it was going to take fire damage on its turn.
Yeah. You watch as your first bolt goes it severs the carapace right behind the head and thorax. It just a ball of flaming head and a ball of flaming body curl up, legs curling into the doorway, and then slowly turns to ash.
Can I make a random guess as to where a spider might be with my second
Sure.
attack?
Make a perception or investigation check.
Perception, please. Thank you. 17.
Or if you
plus,
want to, or if you just want to draw a dot on a wall, I will tell you if there's a spider there.
17
Well-
plus 7.
17 plus 7.
I will. If you want me to draw a dot on the wall, I will.
Yeah, put me in the vague area of where you're looking. I
Vague
want to know.
area. I'm
Yeah.
thinking that there's one next to Gigi right about here.
Would you like to fire?
I would like to fire.
All right. Go ahead and fire.
Ooh, not as good. 18.
Okay. You shoot your arrow, and it goes yung dung, straight into
Okay.
stone. There is not a spider there.
That was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot. Good try. I will say, even with what you rolled on perception, it is not easy to find them because they're not
Yes.
on this plane.
Very fair. It was worth a guess.
No,
All right.
no. I
You
like
guys
I
don't
like
know
the
if
drawing
you're
a
on
square
the
to see if it's there.
Great.
Going to take a while, I guess.
Boss, nothing else can be done on your turn, I believe.
Yep, I've used my bonus action unless I want to move, and I like being in the middle of the crowd.
Okay. Gigi, it is your turn. Reminder that you can hold actions until you see something if you'd like.
I would like to hold action.
And you
Okay,
do
what-
also have your homunculus.
You do.
Oh,
Both.
yeah.
What action would you like to take to hold?
Where is Wednesday?
What?
What action would you like to hold, Gigi? What are you going to do?
I lost the catfish. I don't know where she is.
I think. Well, I have the magic stone thing. I might use that. If I were to use the glass pen that I picked up earlier, how much damage would that do?
Glass pen.
It'll do 1d4 of damage if you hit with it.
It is an improvised weapon.
And it will likely break because it is a glass pen.
Yeah, I figured.
And you are taking a shot in the dark right now.
Well, I'm going to probably like hold action, like
Okay.
ready to stab. Yeah, I will. I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not a stone. I'm not throwing it. Are there any rocks around me? Like on the ground? How cavernous is this place?
You can see off to the right-hand side of the screen where there's all those rocks to this edge of the hallway. That's where the cavern has crumbled in.
I pick up 3 rocks.
Okay.
Because I could do it up to 3 times. And I hold, and I ready to throw.
Okay, you're ready to throw rocks.
Yes.
With a certain spell?
Yeah. Magic stone.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
I ready my rock power.
Okay. That means it's Spider's turn, I believe.
Yep.
E, your spiders?
Oh fuck! I'm spiders. Shit. Boss, I'm putting a scarf on the floor for you to pick up.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I am spiders. Okay, so I guess technically they get a surprise round here, right? They're coming out of the surprise rounds don't count. Hold on, I'm being dumb again. Sorry.
Happens. Don't worry.
Prize rounds, yeah, are only at the very beginning of combat.
Yeah, I'm stupid. It's going to attack Stefan.
Stefan the man.
Tracks. It's right above his head. That's the worst.
It is right above his head. That is a
Like a face hugger.
it just grabs the back of his head. This one comes undone and it goes to bye. Stefan, that's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
God.
Okay, that is going to be 8 points of damage, and I need a con save.
Yep. This poor man can't catch a break ever. Con save is going to be a 14.
There it is.
No, maybe we should have left Stefan.
You
back
make
to
this. You make the
base.
con save, so you're fine.
Yeah, I know.
So it is 5 plus 6, 11. So you're going to take 6 points of damage. 6 points of poison.
And then how much was the original damage? It was.
The original damage was 11. Or sorry. Wait, no, fuck. Ah, forgot. I fucking dropped it. I think it was 8. It was 8.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 8. I got it.
Cool.
8 points of bite.
And then
Spider on Stefan's head.
ah!
He's not gonna like me for what I'm about to do to the spider if I get a chance to.
Okay, and then this one's going to run up on Rash.
Oh boy,
That is a 15 to hit, Rash.
does not hit.
Okay, it just grabs onto your leg.
The armor.
It like goes to bite, and it's just like cling. Let's see.
Ah, get away from me.
And then this one's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's gonna attack Gigi. That is a 21 to hit.
At
Gigi's held action would have popped off.
Yes.
Gigi.
rocks.
Which one are you attacking? The first one appeared by Stefan, second one appeared by Rash. Third one appeared by you.
Well, I have 3 rocks.
You can
So what are
only
you gonna
throw
do?
1 per action.
Can I throw 2 because I have 2 hands?
No.
You are holding a torch.
Okay.
I read the spell. As a bonus action, you can imbue it with 3 rocks, but you throw 1 per action.
Nice. I'm gonna save 1 by Rash.
Okay.
Roll the hit.
4. Yep.
That is a 17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
Dance. 7.
7.
7.
Okay. Carry the 2. Hold on. Okay. You hear it like thwunk, and then it hisses in pain and turns its attention towards you. The one, however, right next to you did bite.
Ow.
And so it's going to be. Wow, they just don't like Stefan, I guess. That's 4 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Only hit Stefan.
God.
I think 7 was the right number.
7 phase spiders and they've only hit Stefan.
My con is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, so you're going to take half as much.
There is no way I could have physically made more of a Galir character.
It's really good that you're taking half as much. Because I rolled 3 8s and a 1.
Yeah.
24 plus 1 is 25. Halved is 12? 13? 13. So
What was
13
the-
poison damage.
Oh, okay. So 17 total damage, right?
13 plus 5, 4. Was it? Did I
was
say
4.
4 or 5? It was 4, yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
17 total.
Oh!
It bite. And then the other 2, you guys don't know where they went.
Oh. But Big One's dead. That's all that matters.
Big One is dead. The room is still burning over there.
My house may fall apart.
Yeah, this is
Wait.
the next turn. The rug is gone.
Man, I don't know about you, but it's getting windy.
All right.
Been Wimdy.
Wimdy. And that is going to be Vera's turn next. She's going to whack the one that's on Stefan.
Thanks.
That's a natural 1.
Oh no!
She clubs Stefan instead.
With the sword?
Oh, it's very. She went to like bonk it. She still has smite on it though.
You can choose not to use smite. You can choose not to.
That is in fact how
If you're-
paladins work.
If you're swinging with smite and you're planning to hit something, I think it smites.
I think it smites.
Oh, you
Next,
Paladin
the next
main?
time you hit a, if it's a cast smite, then the next time you hit with a melee attack during the spell's duration, your attack deals the damage and all that. But if it's just the divine smite, you can choose to pop it on whenever.
And the attack deals an extra 2d6. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed. That's only the first one. Okay, so
Yeah.
smite is not still there
No,
because
no.
it was
No,
only
it,
she already
it
did
pops
Okay.
off once and then.
Who?
Yes,
I
searing,
don't play
searing.
paladins.
The last thing I
You're
want
going
to
to.
do, Vera,
I'm
is
going
to kill
to.
Stefan. Thanks.
You're
Please.
welcome, babe. Okay, so that's technically one-handed. It's gonna be a D8.
Feels like a comedy.
3 points. 3 points plus 3. 6 points of bonk damage.
It's more than the spider did.
Right.
Sorry, Stefan. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Oh, in the
Even-
good eye.
Even
Sorry.
Kiki can't stop friendly fire in her own campaign.
Listen, it's a natural 1. There was no other way for that to go. That's hilarious. It is Stefan's turn.
It's Stefan's turn. And he's just going to reach up to his head and push the spider off, and then go at it with a dagger. Because that's smarter, and that's
Yeah,
a
go
19.
ahead, Vax.
That's a 19 to hit, so that's gonna actually hit.
That's spider 3. Okay, roll damage.
I'm going.
I lost my calculator.
But that's a 1 plus 3 is 4.
Oh god.
Stefan.
But he can go again because it's a dagger, and he gets 2 hits. But that's only a 10 total, so it's not gonna hit the second time.
Stefan!
He's
Well,
poisoned and very injured, and his girlfriend just hit him in the eye. He's
Sorry!
doing
With
Yeah,
how bad
absolutely.
you guys have been rolling for your NPCs, I'm really glad we didn't bring anyone else in this book.
So fucking funny. Okay, Avandra, it's your turn.
Does
You
the
might be
fan have
surprised how
dual
good
wielding?
the others are compared to these NPCs.
Listen.
Grayson
We're
would have just looked at these spiders and they had ran away.
Only because
Stefan.
Grayson has blackmail on the spiders.
Probably. Alright, Avandra.
Philip, you owe me money!
Avandra, do something.
No, he knows their web history.
Get the fuck out of here, Devin.
Give that man inspiration. Give him
I'm gonna shoot
Yeah.
Rash with Eldritch Blast. No, I'm gonna
Bring it.
aiming for this spider that's apparently such a fucking problem for these two lovebirds. So 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
There are spiders that eat birds. Unfortunately, this is one of them.
I'm gonna roll my damage for this one. A 10. 10 points of Eldritch Blast. Does that kill the fucking thing?
No. It is very. You blow off 3 of its legs though, and it's barely hanging on.
It's got 5 more to go.
Natural 20. Fuck
Go
you.
ahead.
Fuck you.
What's the minimum amount of damage you can do with this?
1.
The minimum 2.
Two.
The maximum
Okay.
20.
All
what
right,
I
roll.
did get 18.
How do you
So I
want to do
rolled
this?
a 9.
It had 6 hit points left.
Splatter it. Just all over
It
the both of them.
pops the 3 legs off. Spider looks up and just the entire everything just.
We zoom in close on the spider's 8 eyes as it turns as its legs are knocked off, and we just see a nebula of light showing up closer and closer to the spider's eyes until suddenly the spider is a shadow of a nuclear bomb on the wall.
It's one of those real anime moments where someone just gets immediately eviscerated. You don't even see the body disappear. You just see the splatter on the wall.
Fan just ducks. He's still holding his eye from where Vera slapped him.
Sorry.
Kiki, the fact that you hit me in the eye last night is now
Listen,
here.
it's infectious.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah.
All right. Up next, we have Rash.
Gosh, this spider right behind you.
Ash is help bad.
Yeah, there is. Do I even dare with the mace? uh
Not right now. Thank you, though. You know what? I'm just gonna.
What's that? What's that you got there? I can see that.
Stain.
Matt, do I hit the funny button?
This is a dungeon crawl.
It lasts for 8 hours.
Oh my god.
Definitely not the funny button I thought you were going to press, but if it lasts
What
for 8 hours,
funny button do you have?
Don't worry about it.
apparently it's a very funny button.
I'm gonna find out.
It's a funny button.
I
And if
put
it
so many
lasts-
funny things in here, and I
If
don't
it
think any
lasts
of
8
you have played
hours,
them.
might as
I've
well.
seen you made me ink.
That was funny, yeah.
Well, actually, there's really not a lot of room here. So, I'm gonna hold off on funny button.
Okay. He's not gonna nuke the building.
What kind of funny button do you got back there, man?
Begins with the G. The 4th level spell. Spooter or Stefan?
Stefan. Hooters
Or
for the
in Vera's case, both.
I didn't mean to.
I'll do the spider right behind me, huh? Yeah, he's like right there.
He is right there.
Yeah, he is in fact right there. Is it now turn to look at him? I have 1 offensive spell. This whole repertoire. Or 3 if you count my cantrips. Fuck it, the spider that's right next to me. Sacred Flame.
All right, roll to hit.
Nope, deck save.
All right, I'll deck save.
I know
That's
what
21.
funny button. Oh my god.
Fuck!
They're very quick.
Devin, I know what
don't
funny
like this.
button you have. This is not the time to use it.
Yeah. It's fine. I will save the funny button.
It's a very funny button though.
It is a
Go
funny
get
button.
your ice cream, James.
ice cream sounds good.
Not really much else I can do right now.
Good enough.
What this do?
How did you not find the ice cream? It was right there, hun.
I could be blind.
Silly little goose man.
Like Stefan
I don't
is-
have any small spoons. Hold on, I have.
I
to get
have
you
a
small
spoon. I have a spoon. I
spoon?
found
Okay.
spoons. I did not find my ice cream. The
Okay.
spirit
Well,
of the
I
true
guess
man possessed me, and I could not see the thing in front of me. Thank you.
whipping that's my second sacred flame. Just grumble and just
Making spiders make
That's it.
deck saves.
The spiders make good deck saves. I
You want
believe
this
that's boss's turn.
That
listen,
is.
my saves are not great yet. They're only 14.
You guys are only level 7.
This spider right here next to Rash.
Yeah.
I would like to shoot it.
You may shoot it.
Please do.
Are you gonna move your hunter's mark?
I am not yet.
Okay. Shoot
16 plus 8.
it. 16
hit?
plus 8. That hits.
All right. Die for the bow. Die for Colossal Slayer. Die for sneak attack. 5, 6, 7 plus 8 is
Oh God, what did you send me? Oh,
19 total.
How do you want to do this?
It's on Rash's leg. I just want to kind of put it really on the crossbow on Rash's leg and pull it so it goes straight into the ground.
Okay. It's a little awkward. You have to make sure you don't hit his toes.
Yeah.
But you do. You don't. I mean, you don't hit his toes. You do aim at the
So that
spider.
one's gone.
It is gone.
yes, Matt. College of Crab Bard.
And then I'm
There's more.
gonna walk over here with the other crossbow and shoot this one.
All right. Rolled hit.
18 plus 8.
Hits.
Wonderful.
Us just playing Exterminator today.
Boss killer of
19
spiders.
total again.
That. Hold on. What's that spiders?
Told you, man. They're making a whole book, a supplement book about
5.
crab.
No, I'm so excited.
Hits. And how do you want to do that?
I step on the back of it and then shoot it in the head.
And it squishes and explodes at the same time. Wonderful. That one is gone.
And then I would like to bonus action move my hunter's mark to Gigi.
You're gonna attack Gigi?
No, I'm just gonna put it on Gigi.
Okay. Your hunter's mark is now on Gigi.
Might as well know where she is for the next hour.
Okay. And Gigi, it is your turn. You don't see any spiders.
Cool.
That the one on his head died. One is 3 for 3.
Good. Good. No spider. Does no spider mean there are no spider?
You don't see any.
Fuck, I wasn't counting.
We have 2 missing spiders.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys can talk to each other in combat, so like.
There's still 2 more.
Fuck.
Gross.
I guess I'll hold another action rock.
Action rock!
Stefan, Stefan, you good?
All right.
For the sake in this like silence, would I be able to run over? Or do I have to wait?
You're still in initiative.
Okay.
Okay. You guys. What's everyone's passive perception?
17.
11.
13.
14.
16.
Okay, cool. So Voss and Gigi, you guys hear this? To the
Plus the rich people
northwest.
get too.
Yeah, rich people get like mobility aids and like hearing and fucking glasses and shit. To the northwest, you hear the wet noise of something getting swatted and then slurped up. And accompanying that is a very similar screech to several spiders that you have killed.
Avandra, check the space room. Someone check the
What?
space room. The space room.
The
The room
space
that you're
room.
next to.
Fucking space room.
I will say that Avandra and Stefan
Oh.
are both right next to that doorway. Do you think they could peek in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vondra
I
just
mean,
has no
they can move.
context for what the space room
Avandra
is. but
can
she
see
was-
Stefan.
Boss is
You can
also
see
pointing.
Stefan looking into the room.
Yeah, just with him.
So, the both of you looking into the room see that window. Avandra, this is the first time you see it. It is a window with just this beautiful horizon past it, of 1,000 stars, purple landscape, falling stars everywhere. But you see like the very tail end of this long vine, essentially having like slurped up something and then wrapping around the entire rim of the window, and the eyes blinking and closing as it does so, and then the vine just kind of back into the moss.
And what about that other spider?
Well, that other spider is all the way up, climbing the wall to the very top of 15 feet, and looking up at the stalactites above. Like, can I get there? I think I can get there.
Found the other spider.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Oh, there's one left.
I bet now there's one left.
Good. Where?
This room.
Points.
After spiders, it's Vera, I believe.
Vera's going to heal.
Yeah.
Does she feel bad about something?
Yeah, she does. It's cure wounds. Get 9 points of healing back, Stefan. Rubs his head.
Is he still looking pretty bad?
So sorry.
Oh, you would say he's looking below half health.
So sorry.
Okay.
Right. That's Vera's turn. This is Stefan's turn. He is likewise going to cast Cure Wounds on himself.
And then next in the order after that would be Avandra.
And he'll go ahead and take 12.
Just gonna pop off more Eldritch Blasts at the spider.
Go for it.
9 is 16.
Hits.
And a natural 1.
Rude.
So, but I do 10 points of damage.
You take half of its health out.
I can't fucking do anything else. So,
So scared that Stefan's gonna walk in this room, go to shoot the spider above him, miss, and the arrow's gonna come down and hit him.
Alright.
Alright, that spider goes to climb up the wall, gets fucking Eldritch blasted, and then falls over to the other wall. Because I think it's funny. And then up next it is Rash's turn. Can I grab the fucking spider? Hello?
no,
Over
not
here now.
allowed.
Well,
I
might
went
as well.
into the other room.
Yeah, it fell over the wall.
Oh God. So
Hair is gone.
starting here. Just. All right, you little.
Sacred flame!
No. No, still gonna cast a cantrip. Ding dong, toll the dead.
What does Toll the Dead do again?
14
Gotta
wisdom
roll
save.
again.
It's a wisdom
Wisdom.
save.
Well, they're not very wise and it failed.
Ooh,
Excellent.
thank God.
And it has been
Yeah.
damaged already.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Meaning
1d12.
2d12.
2d12. Jesus shit.
Cleric.
Do it. Please do it.
Avenge Stefan.
Jesus Christ. 17 necrotic damage.
How do you want to do it?
Just
Ring
a
my
big
bell.
Yeah, just
Ring
just
my
a
bell.
big bell, just like bong, just reverberates and shatters its little head.
Wow. It hisses, shrivels, and dies. And then falls into the fire, and then shrivels and dies more.
I think these are the first things we've been allowed to kill and not have to feel bad about in any way, choice, shape, or form.
Elena, don't kill anything unless you have to. Marty kills everything. They
I
did
think-
have to.
Well,
It
just
bit
the
first.
spiders that attacked first.
It's a fair point.
This is
Uh,
They
self-defense.
didn't have to attack first.
You guys are out of initiative. Do as you please.
I like how everybody just starts walking around.
Investigating the charred room.
Yeah. I walk in behind boss and I go, oops.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It happens. You know my luck.
It's hard to reach up there.
Yeah, don't hit it again.
I'm sorry.
A 14 investigation?
This room got burned to a crisp.
Nothing.
Anything that was of value got crispied and turned to ash.
Oh.
Must not have been worth value then. Can't hold up to a good fire.
Yeah, just some documents, some scientific notes, maybe some maps.
You're just trying to hurt Matt now. Stop it.
There was a study lab. They didn't keep gold in here.
Excuse me.
Well,
What was in this chest?
Listen, that
There
was an
one rich
officer's personal
motherfucker on the
belongings.
team.
That was an officer's personal belongings. He uses them for components.
Stefan is kind of leaning against the wall, and he like bumps his head against Vera, and then is just gonna reach into the bag at his side and pull out a glass bottle filled with a.
Sorry.
And look at it's fine. It's fine.
It's
Don't
not
worry.
fine. I whacked you with the sword.
You were aiming for the spider.
And I missed. I don't know how I hit your face under it.
Well, it was kind of attached to my head, so you know.
Damn, Matt. Normally you're yelling at Stefan for hitting her with his sword.
Oh, shit.
I reveal myself to be the secret BBEG and immediately cast ninth level the mystic words. Some
Matt,
fucking
you
con
can't
saves.
reveal it this early.
Too bad everyone dies.
I have a sword.
Voss is just gonna look at Stefan, look at his arm and his head, and just shake his head, smiling.
Stefan kicks back a potion that is in a very familiar coloration to you all when you received potions just recently.
Is or isn't?
Is. You knocked back a potion. I'm gonna roll that. Really?
Did you take your lactate? Lactate?
I did take my lactate. I took
Proud
my
of you.
healing potion.
Proud of you.
Hell yes. Salads. All right.
I'm also gonna say, Gigi and Stefan, the two that did get bit. Your wound has like this weird green vines or veins around it. It doesn't seem to be
Ew.
spreading, but it is really gross.
Ew,
Yeah.
ew.
Who has their hand raised? Avandra, what do you want to do?
Just seeing all of that happen, gonna go down here.
Yeah,
Looking
down there.
up. Is there anything that I can see?
Roll a perception or investigation check.
You know what? I'll do an investigation. Sounds good. Jeez. 25.
There's stalactites. Pieces of that ceiling tile has come over, but they've broken and decayed. Nothing of interest.
Boss, what's your hand up for?
Are the spiders still here on this plane of existence?
They're just dead, except for the few one that got eaten into another plane.
I would like
There's
to.
like 3 that burned. Several of them have burned. The 2 that are still there are the ones that the one that bit Rash and the one that bit Gigi.
I would like to milk them for their venom.
I'm writing that quote down. I hated that.
You can
I think it was less the quote and more the delivery of the quote.
you can certainly try. Do you have something to put the venom into?
Let me look.
This milk carton.
Now that you mention it, there's this nice little jar over here.
Alright, so you're gonna take the jar?
Yes.
What do you
Alright.
do with the rod?
I'm gonna pocket the rod, put it in the backpack.
Okay, Christian, can you turn on your camera real quick? I need to see how you put it in
Oh,
your backpack.
Here, come in my room.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
He doesn't have his camera set up right now.
Unfortunate. I just need to visually see this.
Uh-oh. Man's about to lose a bird testicle or something.
Gravity reverses in a 150-foot radius.
Violently.
Violently.
Oh.
And very fast.
And waiting, and waiting.
Oh.
We're chilling.
Here.
Okay.
Hold on.
Show me. Okay, are you holding the tip of it? Holding it up, right? Okay, go. Does your backpack have pockets?
I mean, it is an adventurer's
Does your
backpack. They have
backpack
It is an adventurous backpack.
It is an adventurer's backpack, so yeah, they're thinking yes.
Yeah, probably has pockets. All right,
Yes, probably has
Alright.
pockets.
you put it in. Thank you.
Can you turn off my light?
And gravity reverses violently.
Gravity flips on its head and everyone dies.
What?
Everyone
Turn off
flies
the
up
light?
into the stalagmites and dies.
Off the light?
What
Yeah.
smells like roast chicken?
Why?
Rash, you can Voss, you can go ahead and pick up that rod.
Yeah.
And you can pick up the jar. I've made
I'm
them
going
visible.
to sniff the jar.
The jar smells like old pottery.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Smells
You are
of
obsessed with this
piss.
jar.
Hey, you gave me a jar with an arrow. First thing I thought was arrowroot, alright?
Sir,
Anyway.
No, we gave you where the arrow root was.
You did?
Not in
Hello?
this world, but yes.
Oh, okay.
All right. You're gonna go milk them?
Yes.
Sleight of
Well-
hand, I guess.
Or survival.
or animal handling.
They're dead. There's no animal handling to be done here.
It's just sleight of hand so that you don't accidentally get it on
Trick
yourself.
yourself? Yeah.
Alright. Sleight of hand is a +4, so 11 plus 4, 15.
You can fill half this jar with venom. Small jar.
You don't have a cork. There's
No, you don't.
Hold
Avandra,
the
what's your
bottle
hand
up, right?
It's not lost on me that each of these rooms has a different shape of window.
It's not, is it?
I'm currently not in a mindset to figure out what I want to do, but I want to roll something.
different shaped window.
That's all I know.
All right.
Man wants to make an architectural check.
I wanted to see if there's any actual significance just from noticing that, and
No, go ahead.
what should I roll?
Insight. If you're just trying to make a deduction, it can be investigation or insight.
Oh, okay, investigation. I'll go with investigation. It's a 19.
It looks like each of the windows is, a different shape. But with the architecture of this building, you can tell that these 15-foot walls and the 30-foot walls on the outside don't match up. It looks like originally this was one large room with a display of different windows. So when they separated out, they separated the rooms by windows. So it was more of a choice of design than anything.
Listen, they didn't finish the fucking walls. They are not good architects.
No. Contractors, they are not. Contractors, they are, technically.
Like to take. Oh, that spider's back.
Oh no! Stefan whirls around. Nope!
Hey, no.
I'd like to take the torch from Stefan.
I will drop it for you.
Okay.
I think. Hold on.
Da, 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 da.
I don't know if I can do that. Hold on.
Not a cork over there, Christian, but there are like
I can
the
see
plugs
one
to
on the table.
Oh,
bottles.
I put it down.
Thank you.
There are plugs to the bottles. You can get one to fit.
He hands over the torch to you as you ask him.
I just want to clear out the cobwebs from this window.
I was scared you were going to say that. All right, here I go.
You're telling me these didn't get burned?
Oh!
What happened?
Hardy cobwebs. Easy to destroy
Now,
walls.
were you scared that I was going to say that because that meant you had to get rid of a lot of cobwebs?
Yes.
Or
The wall!
Hold on, I'm gonna have.
I could just make it easier on you. Is there anything significant about this
No,
window?
the windows are windows.
Okay, the windows are windows.
In most, okay, I should say, in most of these rooms, the windows are windows. But Kiki has been discussing with you the window that is not a window.
Yeah.
This one is not a window that is not a window. It's a window.
How drop?
Is it here?
Vera.
Right.
Feels
Oh.
official.
Vera.
She feels official.
Vera.
Yeah, with the
Business
window that
woman.
wants to eat you behind it.
Vera has to go to work now.
I have to go to work now.
There we go. I give this torch back to Stefan.
Thanks.
All right.
I don't actually need this. I think I have dark
Right.
vision, but I'm here to help.
Do we need anything else? I don't think there was anything beyond this area.
I don't think we can get past this way with all of that. Stefan looks toward the pile of rubble.
Yeah. It's kind of a dead end. Bummer.
Oops.
Go find some more spiders.
Oh, please don't.
Oh, that's an interesting exit point.
Yep. Don't
Oh,
mention
Where
it.
did it send
Move
you?
on.
No.
I came out of the statue.
It's okay. You definitely came out of the hallway, not the statue.
Why is there a teacup in the walls?
What? Fucking what?
There's a teacup in the
I
wall.
just had an option to pick up a
Oh,
teacup.
can I pick it up?
I picked up the
Oh,
teacup.
you picked up the teacup.
Oh, I think Key 3 had that with her.
Oh.
She might have dropped it.
All right, well, I'm gonna drop this off of the mushrooms.
I can just imagine. She brought a
it's
teacup.
and mushrooms. It's for Ablasia.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my
There's
God.
there's my Ablasia reference for the night.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I suppose there's only one way.
I suppose so.
Gonna pull out the rope that I found and wrap it around here. Because it's what, 5, 10, 15, 20.
You have enough rope.
I
Yeah,
also have
25
a
from
rope. My
the
rope as well.
I can
column.
tie ropes together.
Yeah.
Well, can we?
It will, just as a reminder, the ceilings here 30 feet high.
Yeah.
Ceilings are tall.
So, nope, I'm stuck on a rock.
That's
So,
more
I
of a
mean,
notice for someone specific.
And in this area, you can actually see that they are tiled. They're not stalactites.
Is that for me, James?
You think you could probably fly here if necessary.
I'm gonna
Definitely
fly
fly
up
here.
and look around.
Okay, you're in a room.
Yeah, you're in this. There is still cave and stuff in the way. It's just if you wanted, this was more so for this hole, boss. If you wanted to flap your wings and get over it, you could.
Oh, it's just you just
Just
have to
a
get
kind
over it.
way. Yeah, that's a hole, boy. That's a hole.
Oh, we're not going down it. We're going over it.
Yeah.
You gotta get over it.
If you want to go down it, you can, but
Oh, I can get a-
I
So-
misunderstood.
I'm gonna take the rope that you've tied to the pole and fly it across the other side.
Sounds great.
Yeah, that
Let
works.
me just edit this. Take a bridge.
Sorry.
Oh God, Rash! Jesus Christ!
Don't take the hole with you, Kiki.
What?
Sorry.
Oh,
Am I allowed to travel,
couldn't
James?
see you because you were underneath the hole.
You're allowed to travel.
You are now allowed to travel. I've made it a bridge. You figured out the puzzle. Good job, guys.
Oh, I came out of the
No,
wall.
Whole puzzle.
Sweet. I would like to examine this
Aha.
room for traps.
Oh
You're in
no,
the
you sure
hallway?
you don't want to just immediately run into the place?
Oh,
without
okay,
saying
okay,
anything?
man. Okay, ma'am. Ma'am?
Ma'am?
Madam.
Sir and or madam.
All right.
I mean, that
You
was
ready
me,
for this?
not Avandra.
Boss
but
is the
okay.
best trap finder ever. What do you want him to roll for it?
Investigation.
Okay, that is a total of 1.
I need to go to the bathroom before I piss myself.
Have you stone torches? Does
Boss,
anybody like a stone torch?
Yes.
you take a very serious look around. You are so certain after Avandra's like fucking
Berating me.
talking at you and the berating you're getting and everything. You're like, I know exactly what I'm doing. And you take a look around and you're like, there's nothing here. It's an empty room.
Boss gets down on his hands and knees, rubs his hand across the floor. Not a single trap in sight.
Oh my god.
Roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Got it.
Wipes some dirt off the ground, licks it. Ah, yes.
Dex save +7, so a 24.
The edge of the carpet as you approach it is rolled up, but you manage to step over it.
That's funny. That is very
It
funny.
really would have been funny if you rolled low though, because it was gonna make you trip over.
Sticky remains.
Table bloody.
I'm going to.
Gigi,
in
the image
here.
of Gigi dancing on the table, going table bloody.
Why is the table? Why do I always go for the bloody things?
Okay, 1 second. What was that, Sierra? What did you say out loud?
Why do I always go for the bloody things?
I don't know. Boss, you raised your hand. What's up?
I see bookshelf marks for this bookshelf opening.
You see?
I can,
You see
I can,
things.
I can see them. Can I try? Can I look at investigate this bookshelf?
You can investigate the bookshelf.
Vandra, come look at this bookshelf. It looks like it opens. Fuck, that's a 3. Vandra, this bookshelf opens. I don't know what that means.
I will say this. What you can see with your eyes, you don't need a perception check or an investigation check to figure out. You look at this bookshelf and you're pretty certain, based on the marks on the floor, that you think it can open. You don't know how it can open.
Maybe this bookshelf.
Can I just grab part of the bookshelf and just try and move it? Not like
Make a strength check for me, Avandra.
okay.
I'm gonna help. When I see Vandra do that, I'm gonna help them.
Okay, I'll
With
roll with
advantage
advantage.
No, let
Okay,
boss roll for the strength check.
No.
that's a 21.
21.
18 plus 3.
With a 21, you all watch as Avandra swings this bookshelf out. Ash, I need you to move, honey. I don't want to trouble you with it.
Ah.
It sort of swings out actually like a hinge would, but I can't do that on this app. So
Gotcha. So I just
it swings out like a door opening, basically.
gotcha.
Which is it matches the marks. But you do reveal a doorway behind it.
Ladies first.
Wait, hold on.
Did you just pull your sword out? Is that what
Yes.
just happened?
Oh, you pull out your sword?
Would you rather me
I don't
just
know
run
how.
in first?
I don't know how, but somehow that felt like an insult.
Yeah, I'm
If
just
you would travel through the portal, you're more than welcome to.
ladies first, and he goes first. All right.
I thought you had already went through. I am sorry.
No.
Stefan is going to follow you guys into the mysterious portal here, so I can see what's happening.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Gigi, I will get you out of the wall. Hold on 1 second for
Secret
me.
tunnel.
There you go.
Oh, Lord have mercer.
Oh no, there's battle fog.
I'm terrified.
Oh,
That was me
Alright.
double checking on something.
Investigation of this room that we can't barely see any of.
Stefan is
Well, it's
also going to
good.
take a look around.
that keeps everyone from just running into the middle of the place without doing anything.
How dare you
That's
insinuate such an
a
idea?
2.
There's no insinuation, just fact.
You don't see anything outwardly like trap-like Ross. Stefan also doesn't see anything outwardly trap-like, unless you all know.
Can we actually see anything in this room?
I mean, you can see walls.
Don't you bring
James,
torches
I
with
don't
you?
think you realize we are holding torches, but we have like a single path that we can actually see.
Yeah,
Yes.
the rest of it is blocked.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
The
On
rest of it
purpose?
is
You can't see through walls, people.
Well, this
But-
what's
How
this
dare you.
right
Just
here?
wasn't.
I
you
can't
can't
see
see
myself
that?
here. I can't
Oh
see
god,
myself here.
Kiki, your fog of war is fucking it up.
I
don't know what
will
you're doing.
fix it. I will fix it.
Like,
My
Kiki,
apologies.
there's a
fog of
T
war
on the
here, I'm
side.
sorry.
It's just
Hold
a
on.
white T on the left side.
Hold
There
on.
is a T.
I'm coming back.
There is.
It's all good.
Oh, well, tell me when you can see again.
I like how we're all just saying here like, why is the world so fuzzy?
I'm sorry, I can't
It's
see it
all
like
good.
you guys can see it because I'm in DM mode.
I'm gonna print screen so you can see what we see.
Yeah. Because it's.
Courtyard chat.
James, if you go to view as player, you'll be able to see it.
I don't
See
even
what
know
we
where
see.
that is, to be honest.
Kind of the same as lights.
This is
and
why
view.
we're confused.
We are all a
Mhm.
well-oiled machine here.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking. Yeah, no, mine still looks the same, even as view as player. So give me one moment, like fix these.
Yeah, I think we might just want to remove all the regions and trust them.
I'm going to
fucking
remove.
shit with
That is weird. Oh yeah, that's the other regions. Okay, yeah, let me remove them. Weird. Okay. I'm just gonna trust you guys to not break anything.
Don't do that.
Let
Uh.
her work. Let her work.
Can you
Don't
see
like.
better?
Sure.
Kiki, I
I
think you
mean-
blocked more out.
I literally
No. It
deleted
took
them.
away.
Some was removed.
It's just this. We can see like the bottom half of this statue we're right next to.
Yeah, no, the black is supposed to be there.
But
Okay.
The white
statue-
was not.
So
Okay, we can't see the top half of the statue.
Yeah, that's okay.
okay.
All right,
Okay.
Okay.
in real life, you can see the top half of the statue. It looks a lot like, I can actually describe the statue to you since you guys can see it in real life.
Okay.
You see a hooded figure with threads of like thinning hair and a gaunt face with the skin pulled taut and almost skeletal hands holding a goblet to the chest.
I also see the balance symbol right here in front of us.
You
Is
do
there
see a set of scales on that pillar.
Does it look like a square about the size of that gold thing we saw earlier?
It does look like it could fit something with a square on it.
Interesting.
Oh.
Whoa.
No.
I got a glimpse into the future.
Yeah,
Glimpse.
I can't move regions, unfortunately. I can only delete them or remake them. So that's just gonna stay as it is right now.
Do you want us to leave
That's
and come
fine. Oh.
back?
No, no.
Vera, don't go through the wall.
I'm going through the wall.
Stop trying to go through the wall.
I'm going
Boss.
through the wall.
Stop trying to go through the wall, please. You'll get stuck, and I can't see you.
You will remain there.
You can just not move.
Hello?
You know, maybe I like to move.
Honey?
Maybe you should stop
Honey?
moving so much.
Honey, you feel better? I hope she feels better.
I am on my 4th dose of pain medication, but
Oh, dear God.
Baby.
I can sit up without wanting to throw up, so we're making progress, I
You
guess.
should
Did
rest.
you get it again?
I don't know, but the possibility exists.
Oh my God.
You should probably rest, baby.
Yes, you should.
It's also probably because you've been overworked like the past week.
Yes, that is absolutely it.
Don't giggle at me, ma'am.
You have no proof.
You literally posted that you've done too much overtime.
Our proof is
I don't
your
know what we
words, madam.
But we will say, in the darkness of this room with your torches, you do see the stone pillar with the scales on it, the statue of the gaunt figure holding that goblet, as well as the inset on the top of the pillar that looks like it would fit some small square object. About palm-sized.
Hold on,
I have
I'm
a feel.
changing
I'm
this.
gonna look at Evander. I have a feeling it's a good thing we didn't take that gold thing. This doesn't look happy.
Good night, Dad.
Good night, Dad.
The symbol on top that is
Huh?
glowing on this screen.
Yes. That's
I
to
will,
represent. That's to represent that it's glowing in a square shape when you look at it in character. Like that's the shape of a small square about the size of your palm. Like something could be placed there.
They don't have a glowing
Okay.
square sigil, unfortunately.
They did not have a glowing square sigil, so I just had to
Okay.
use something glowing.
Rash,
Yes.
what are you looking at? What are you doing?
I guess I'm looking at the big glowy thing, like everyone else.
Big glowy thing. Wonderful. You start to see like this very light haze in front of you. Almost like mist. Just like 1 foot by 2 feet, maybe right in front of your face. What do?
Try to wave it away.
You go to like move your finger through it. It disperses it a little bit, but it returns and it starts to get a little bit denser. And then you see the light refracting from the torch through the water droplets make a rainbow, and it swashes down, and you see the visage of Elena with Lorelei behind her. I remember what I forgot. There's a storm coming.
What?
Hold on. Don't scream it.
Going through the cavernous height of the ceiling, in this area, the walls here have been built just as high. It looks like this wall is original, so it's all the way up to the 30 feet. But in the cavernous, like, antechamber that is this section, it's just, like, bouncing around with the princess's voice.
I remember what I forgot. There's a storm giant. There's a whole quintet. You gotta be super careful. Try not to get caught.
Okay, please stop. Please.
Calm
Relax,
down.
breathe.
Oh my god.
Can all of us hear this, or
Yeah,
is
you
it
can.
just
You
Rash?
can all hear and see her.
Who is saying this?
Elena.
I already spoke to them.
Oh. She like looks around behind you guys. She's like, "Oh my god, you're not stomped."
No, we got permission to enter.
Thank God. Oh my god, I thought it was too late. I thought it was screwed, you guys. I'm so sorry. You guys got there fast.
I did tell you. Lorelei speaks up, like, in her mind voice. I did tell you that teleportation is instant.
Didn't think it was gonna be that close.
You're very good.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god, okay.
And you
Are
will
you
get
guys
better at
okay?
what you do. You guys see Stefan kind of edge behind Avandra a little bit.
We had a little tussle with some spiders, but we're fine.
Oh, okay, like just normal big spiders?
No.
Oh.
But we're fine.
Okay.
Do I need a deception check for that?
Are you lying to her?
Well, we're not all fine, to be fair.
Stefan's not fine.
Relatively.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're very good at lying. Don't worry.
What's your
Plus
deception?
7. It's a 16 plus 7, so that's 23.
I have to check her stats real quick.
Right? 16. Yes, that is correct.
Oh. You said what? What was it?
It's 23.
It meets, it beats.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh no, Avandra's the one who spoke and Stefan's hiding behind Avandra.
Like leaning over in the
Avandra just slowly following
You watch
suit.
the water shift from facing Brash to go face you. How bad is it?
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not.
He got bit by
fine.
some spiders. He's
I'm fine.
It's
better
okay.
than he was.
I am taking care of it. I'm taking care of it. We're taking care of it. Everything is fine.
I just realized I
Okay.
never healed up.
I don't know how you made it this far. I don't know how you made it this far. Am I just a bad
Elena.
luck charm?
Elena, focus on the temple.
I am
We have it here.
just worried
Let's
about
be
you
fair.
guys.
Stefan is the luckiest man I know. Most other people put in his position would have died already.
Yeah, I still I worry on the almost on that.
That's
Ah,
just it. That's what makes him lucky.
50 years of this, you think you'd get better.
That's what they've always said.
Oof.
Right. She just kind of turns her attention back. Good to know you guys are safe. So
now.
sorry about that. I really thought I wrote that down in the debrief, and apparently I didn't. Oh God. I'm writing that down now. I'm writing it down in the case we need to go for the future. I'm writing it big letters. Storm Giant. Okay. She turns back to you, Rash. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Why?
Are you lying to her at all?
I. No?
Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Is anyone other than Stefan hurt?
Oh.
No? No? Okay.
Untouched, really.
Okay. Stefan, please stop. Please stop letting random rocks hit you and spiders and stray arrows and other party members. Like, please, I am begging you.
Elena says that, and Avandra just slowly turns to Vera.
Stefan is also turning with Avandra toward Vera.
It
Boss
wasn't
is also
accident.
turning towards Vera.
Okay, I do not need all of your eyes on me, or you are all getting smited right now.
She just tilts her head at that.
Vera goes red.
Man.
Elena, kind of turns back. She's like, okay, good. All right, I'll check back with you guys in a bit, or just like give me a call if you need any help. We could send something. I think anything.
I have
Sure,
sending
there's some
if
form
we
of
need
squirrels
you.
in the area. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye. And
Bye.
the mist waterfall kind of dissipates into nothing.
She just now turns to Stefan. You hid behind me?
You're the tall. You were closer than boss.
She's right. You are tall. You are tall.
You would have hid behind. You know I'm made of like glass bones, right?
You wouldn't
But you
hit
do have wings.
You do have wings.
Yes, glass bones. What do you?
Again, she wouldn't have hit you. It's a rainbow message. She can't come out of it. You know she does this.
She just steps over to Vera and just lightly bonks her on the top of the head.
Kiki, you want to hit Ana's question and hers? That's your specialty.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Well, that out of the way. So we're warned. There's a storm giant.
Really?
At least
You
we
know, I
now know
heard
for
it
next
somewhere.
time.
That is good to know. Imagine if we came
to
here
know.
not knowing that.
Stefan just laughs and shakes his head.
Imagine what position we could have been put in.
She's getting so much better at her job, but it's
Incremental. Consistent.
fawn to buck. Fawn to
Low.
buck.
Isn't a buck the boy one?
Yeah.
A fawn is just a young one.
I thought fawn was a female.
No,
Okay.
that'd be a doe.
A doe
As
is
much as
A
I love
female
hearing
deer.
about the verbiage used for deer,
Taxonomy, actually.
that is correct.
she just points to the statue of the very gaunt man. Just
Do we want to continue looking through this room first before we pay any more mind to this terrifying individual?
Let me go ahead and actually pop a picture of what you see in the courtyard chat.
Oh, we have picture? Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-uh.
I
Okay.
hate it.
Uh-uh. Kugath can keep that one.
Also, guys, don't forget the healing items that you received. Please make sure you got them onto your inventories.
Oh, right. Shit.
Boss,
believe
you
I
had
do.
I had
you had
the
a
big
standard
one.
healing potion.
Oh, I thought I took the big one.
You were gonna take the big one, and then you decided to leave it for someone else who needed it more.
Oh, okay.
That's what you said.
Okay.
Or
Wait, do I
someone who
not
was
have mine?
someone
thought
who was
they-
more likely to stay up. I think it was.
I thought they gave it to me so that I could fly it to someone in need.
I don't remember.
I have the healer's kit. Which one did I get?
I wrote it down in courtyard chat. I have Gigi has the greater healing. Key 3 had superior healing. Rash had the healer's kit. Avandra had lesser restoration. And then Boss had standard healing. And there was a supreme healing that was unclaimed.
I think later on I said I was going to take that unclaimed one.
Yes,
just in
because
case.
you as the healer, we're gonna have like 2 sort of spares.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which one is it? The superior?
Key 3.
He's supreme.
So I just have regular potion
You
of
have
healing?
a regular potion of healing.
I
According to what I wrote.
In D&D Beyond, there's only greater, superior, and supreme.
Should just be a standard potion of healing. It's not in magic items, I don't think.
Not in magic items.
Look at the
Oh,
lowest
there it is.
one.
I found
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's not under potion for some reason.
Yeah, it's odd.
I just put in healing.
Key 3, which one are you referring to? Are you referring to what we're currently talking about, or are you referring to something else? I'm gonna go get myself some more water.
Ow.
So how y'all feeling so far?
Great. How's Stefan doing with that spider poison?
What's he doing?
He has, just like Gigi, the poison bite hasn't like spread anywhere. He looks, if you had to math it, about 2/3 of his usual self.
Well, I guess we'll break
He
into the
does-
healing. We'll break into the healing kit. Will that help me cure the poison, or?
I will say this for your sake, they're not currently under the poisoned condition.
Okay.
It's just until those wounds are healed, they're gonna be gross.
Infected looking.
Gross.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, James,
We'll have
if
to
I'm
take
looking
the
down
egg
this hallway,
Uh-huh.
is this an opening or a brick wall?
Which one? The one right in front of you?
The one over here.
That is a brick wall.
Okay.
Brick.
I will say, looking at
How-
it, you can tell that the brick is a different color than the archway around
Oh
it.
yeah, 100%. You put the thing in over here, it opens up the doorway over there. 100%. Just yeah. I was making sure it wasn't like this was tile flooring.
No,
and we could
that
just
is that is a closed opening right now.
cool.
Does the combination of this figure and that the statue's turn is and the symbol of the scales, with those two, can I draw some correlation?
I'd roll me a history check.
I was gonna say,
Hey.
can I either roll or assist?
Ash, if you would like to make your own roll for a religion check, you may do so.
Yeah.
27.
Okay. Ash, I want yours too. As you two sort of buddy up, looking up at this gross motherfucker.
Is my bond still up?
There's my catfish.
My second
That battle was pretty quick, in all things considered, so I'm gonna say it's still up, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you popped it again? Oh.
Yeah, I popped it during the battle.
I missed that part.
Dirty 20.
Wait, does that mean I...
Hey, you can add a d4.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a 4?
Oh man, I completely forgot she has an aura of protection. Oh shit.
Aren't peace clerics fun, Matt?
What's your total, Matt?
31.
Okay, 31 on Avandra's history, and Rash, it was a dirty 20?
Dirty 20 on my religion, yes.
Okay. The two of you stand side by side and stare up at this, and that connection is still there between the two of you. And for a moment, it feels like you both know the questions that you're both asking. And as Avandra, you lean back and look up at this guy, you hear, Rash, the first thing that pops into your head that you could say is, well, it's a god. But not a god, like, demigod. And then, Avandra, you hear demigod, and you go, alright, demigod, time period, ancient. Necromancy. Not a lot of known necromantic gods, actually, in the Empire. Rash, you hear not a lot of known necromantic gods, and you go, well, yeah, because they're fucking evil. But
everyone else just sees, but what if? No, it can't be that.
Yeah, it's that kind of conversation.
But because of this, it's this though.
I don't think they're actually talking to each other.
No,
either.
we're just pointing and like looking at each other.
Yeah. No, like I'm kind of imagining this just because of the bond. We're not talking to each other or even looking at each other. We're just looking at the statue and then playing off of what's going on in each other's mind.
Yeah, it's pretty close. But as you two like come to a solid conclusion together, you're just gonna get the same information for both of you. This is some necromantic god that you do not know the name of. The fact that you do not know the name of it, but it exists, Avandra, means that there are necromantic gods that have been unnamed. Whether that means this is a quote-unquote dead god, well, he looks pretty dead. Whether this means it's a quote-unquote dead god isn't really the issue here, because right now you're in a place where he obviously exists, or existed for the statue to be made of him. And what you are both sure of is the item in front of the statue is not like an offering plate, so much as it is just an entry point. You can tell that the pedestal is something that was added later. And actually, looking at the statue, just because you guys got so high together, fuck, that's crazy. You can tell that this statue was not always here. It was placed here. So this is something that was added, no doubt, by the cult that was here, which means this is definitely a necromantic cult. We definitely worship some kind of undead god, or demigod. And, you know, you're pretty sure if you could get a name, you would learn a lot more from the name. But there's no name on this statue.
They don't know I know this trick. Vera, test very quickly.
What? I'm sorry, what did you say?
Vera, a test real quick.
Okay.
And just points at the statue.
Going to
Rock.
They don't know that I know this trick.
I love you, Matt.
Fucking subjugate. It's like right here in the right time period for shit. Very funny.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
It is a 19. But I'm also going to come over and talk to you for a second.
Fuck you. You gave me a sword, took it away, then gave me a squire. Fuck you.
Hey, I can take their banister off the wall, should I?
No.
I mean, it's just so takeable. You just pick it right up.
Do not.
Stop
No.
it.
I can also take this tablet with the sunflower off.
Stop it.
They don't control me. Does
Nope,
everyone
they can
like my
rescind
snake?
That,
My
no,
new
but they
snake
can rescind that level.
around me? Find the rash. Just hide.
Hide the gremlin.
Hide.
Oh my god, he can just barely see your foot.
just tell them to play Find the Rash when they get back.
Oh my god. Let me see if I can hide.
Vera is coming back to give you your answer.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, please
But
hold.
first,
I have
James,
to-
a game.
Oh,
Find the rash.
oh no.
They don't know I know this trick.
He is in this room.
Sounds easy.
Crash it over here.
Ah! Well done.
Oh, I should have hid right here. This is a good spot.
Oh my god.
That is a good spot. All right. Vera looks over. She's like, "A test? Oh, you're pulling a fast one on me. Got it. That's Belcher. You watch her visibly get glitch.
You actually watch as her voice kind of corrupts and goes tinny like the sword voice for a moment.
Oh. You broke it again.
Damn. I'll
Sure.
reach over and pat Vera on the back.
Velcheroon. File located.
Uh-huh.
SHAROON.
Velcheroon.
Really made me dig deep for that one.
They didn't know I knew that trick.
No, Velcheroon.
Oh.
Is that it?
Oh.
Did I get it right?
Savandra, she's asking you.
Yeah, I know. I just. Good job, Vera.
Avandra, with the name and with your earlier role,
I'm missing my gold star.
this is
We discontinued those years ago.
I miss the tokens.
This name from a. You vaguely know this name from a list of. In one of your studies on cursed objects and things like that, it went into what kind of people made cursed objects, and one of the listings was liches. And this was a name that was on the list of liches. So he was never listed as anything near a demigod.
As long as I don't have to write a report on this one, I'm fine. Goes over to stand by Stefan.
I'm just now standing alone with Rash. Just say, actually, does Avandra have any concept on what a lich is? Like, really?
Honestly, I don't know.
Would
if you
any
have...
of us?
Okay, hold on. I'm rolling.
Yeah, let's go ahead and roll that one. Voss, while Kiki's rolling that, what do you have your hand raised for?
I just want to warn you that I almost accidentally picked up your banister. And this tile on the wall.
Gotcha. You did pick up my banister, it looks like.
I did not. I swear. I swear to God.
That banister.
It
Was
was
there.
crooked.
Yeah.
Alright, well, fuck my banister, I guess.
Right. I think I fixed this.
I'm an architect, not a contractor.
Right. Get out of that, sir.
No.
Stop it.
Damn it.
Architect, not a contract. Oh God.
Oh, it's gone.
Kids, please.
Get it in the barrel, Rash.
We're losing him
I'm,
again.
I'm safe in here.
All right. So what do we
Kiki, do
find
they
out?
have any
Well,
concept of
we're-
glitches?
Well, the odds are no.
No.
Okay.
You know that he was listed as a lich. You're not quite sure what that means, besides the fact that it is something that is considered evil and
Sounds
of
like leech.
dark magic.
And it's
Sounds kinda
powerful.
like-
It's something that's powerful enough to have a following.
Yeah. It does sound like leech. Maybe
Isn't
it
that
sucks
one of the,
blood.
Isn't that one of those leeches? Leeches?
Lichy.
Dana.
Ah, yes, it's just leechy teeth.
Dana. Dana, na, 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 na.
It's like I like that boss is entertaining himself.
He usually does.
Okay. Oh boy.
Totally make a map where you could play hide and seek. I feel like that'd be so much fun.
All right.
All right. So, what's the plan?
Well,
Well, we might as well go back into the previous room. Check that out, because I'm assuming we have to go and get the other, or the stone out of the wall from the first room before we can go. Well, now she'll actually look over here and just. Yeah.
Did you
I
move
think-
key 3, James?
What?
Did you move key 3?
No. I mean, I just moved her out of the wall. Yes.
Okay. I was like, who the fuck moved key 3?
I'm coming.
Oh boy. Oh, I came back on the table.
there's a severed ear on the table.
I was from behind the bookshelf.
I was over on the bench.
I was over on the bench.
This severed ear.
It's a
Never mind. It tells me
dried
it looks mummified. Got it. Never mind.
Yep.
Voss is so good at investigating the day. He's investigating this doorway.
Feel free, go for it, buddy.
It's a wonderful 2.
I think while he's just like
fine.
investigating doorways and looking at all the cracks, I'm just gonna walk right through.
All right. Well,
Kiki, you walk through the doorway.
these rocks
Oh
are they
my
above the doorway.
god! Oh, I stepped in blood.
Oh, they're not above the doorway.
Oh, Stefan's just rushing in. All right.
Sorry.
I stepped in
That-
blood.
That was me trying to see if that was working.
See if what was working. The rock slide?
Yeah, sorry.
Was it supposed to
But-
block us?
No.
No.
I was making sure it wasn't blocking.
Well, now it is.
No, it's not.
I fixed. It's harder for me to get around.
Hmm.
Crushed
Alright.
and crumbled
Man,
stone
I wonder
statue.
why. Big, large Birdman.
I know why Rash says head, face, and wing.
I wonder why, I say as I go up to your shins.
Go ahead, explore, children.
I'm gonna poke around in this fireplace.
Right?
Okay, what are you doing in the fireplace? Are you poking with
Looking.
your torch?
Yeah. Well, no. Poking to see if anything is underneath, or if, is it fresh logs? Is it coals? Is it empty?
It's rotting wood.
Just gonna dig under it.
Rotting wood with coals underneath.
you dig into it, and you dig into rotting wood.
All right.
Gigi, what's your hand up for?
There is a bone.
There is a bone.
Can I investigate the bone?
You look at
You
the
may.
bone.
What kind of a bone is it? Is it a human bone? Is it an animal bone?
It's a medicine check.
That is a whopping 21. 18
You're
plus 3.
pretty sure that looks humanoid? Because it looks like a femur.
James wrote this one. That's for sure.
Pick up the bone.
All right. Which one did I write?
Wow.
I have a boner.
James, the only person I know that knows the word acrid.
All right. All right, Avandra, you got your hand raised. What's up?
He does in fact have you there.
I'm assuming that the two statues are the same as the statues we've been seeing. The giants, or the same man and woman, as best as I can tell, rather.
As best as you can tell from their bottom halves, where it looks like these have been broken down and used for stone. Yeah, they looks the same from the bottom half down.
Yeah.
I will say that
Clothes-wise,
the
I assume.
the female one is also larger.
I did notice that.
Big lady.
Big
Does it
lady.
resemble our big lady we saw outside?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I've got a bone.
What's in the jars?
Would you like to investigate them?
I would.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh no! Vera's face is in the acid!
Sorry, I just want to match Stefan.
Don't match me. You know better.
I just walk over the rock.
One of us needs to have. One of us needs to have a set of good eyes. I'll keep
Right.
the ears.
But if I match you, I can match your lifeline.
16.
16. Rash, this isn't something you've run into before, and that's kind of what really makes you think about it like that. It's not something you've seen before. It smells like something you shouldn't touch, because it's got that like acidic sort of like burning your nose hairs sort of smell to it.
Citrus.
Vinegar.
The worst kind of citrus.
And you sort
Guys,
of
someone
like,
left their Mountain Dew over here.
you sort of tap on the glass jug, and as it moves, you notice that the liquid inside is kind of thicker than it looks, and so it like moves slower than the jar moving.
You know, there are spells that do require the dew off of a mountainside, so it's not that surprising that they acquired it and put it into a jar. It is a very weird consistency for that, though.
That's not morning dew at all.
It doesn't look like it, but Father Rational said Mountain Dew, so I can only assume that he is correct in some capacity.
I got the spell slots to spare for now. Detect magic.
Boy, you detect magic in this room.
Is it magic?
No, it's not magical.
When he goes to detect magic, Voss is standing next to him with his backpack towards him.
All right, that's fair.
Tell me, but not him. Just like write it.
I'm going to message. Yeah, I'm going to message.
Oh my god!
Kiki, would you like to message
I'm
Rash?
hold on, I have to find out what fucking school of magic it is. That's hilarious.
I believe it's in.
I believe it is too. Oh my god.
Christian, very funny.
No idea what could be going on here. No.
Just look up at Voss. What's that?
Oh, but again, Rash, the second you set that spell off, again, you see it everywhere.
In comparison to us, what do I see on Vera and our other companions that are in the book with us? More or less?
So on the two companions that aren't your party members, you mean?
Yes.
Vera has the two schools mentioned before, so the same one as all of you, and then the secondary. Stefan has the of the first as everything, but none of the second.
He's asking if, like, compared to them, is their ratio of that magic shining more?
The ratio is a little different. Stefan seems to have less than the rest of you.
Okay.
Is this enchantment? Maybe Dunamancy does exist in this world. Hold on.
Rash is gonna discover a new school of magic. Hold on.
The
I
rational
feel
school.
the voice of a man named Essek in my head, and he said, Unimancy.
Why is the voice in mine telling me to multi-class in the wizard?
Dinomancy.
Actually,
Rash should not be allowed near magic.
no, you shouldn't.
Here I am. Full-blooded cleric.
Oh, technically, it's this one actually.
Alright, go ahead and send that over. Avandra, what's your deal?
I just wanted to pop my first use of Divine Sense.
Pop it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lock it.
So that's
Twist it. Gigi, get out of the rock.
Celestial, Fiend, and Undead within 60 feet that's not behind total view.
Boss.
Picked up the bone.
Not behind total cover.
Yeah, so...
You
Interesting.
do not sense anything.
We are alive.
Okay.
But you have a little fiendish from yourself.
Yeah.
You get a little sense of Fae from Stefan.
Technically, me too.
It's very technically on Rash.
You do also detect Fae in that little critter that's around Boss's neck.
Hi.
Oh, by the way, Rash, that is radiating conjuration. Conjuration around his neck.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Where's it
Um,
summoning? That might be
My man
summoning.
got so many colors on him.
That's conjuration. He is a Christmas tree of magic right now.
Avandra, that includes
A
Celestial, correct?
magpie.
Yes, it does. Celestial,
feel-
Fiend, or Undead. I don't
You
detect
do
Fae.
feel for the first time Celestial in this room.
Feels
And there's the slightest hint of it on Rash. But then a huge chunk of it coming from yourself.
Oh,
Okay. Now, just to confirm for my brain, it's just coming off of Avandra and Rash.
And there should be a small amount on Vera as well.
Yeah,
But not as
okay.
heavy as either of you.
Okay.
I'm just a paladin.
You're a cop, that's what you is.
How dare you.
Morning.
All cops are bastards.
Vera, are you good?
I'm okay.
Right.
Smoogies.
Not in front of me, please.
Or, the rest of us.
All right.
You would think over 20 years you'd get used to it.
No?
You think 20 years of them all kissing each other, they'd be okay with it, but you know what?
Fine when somebody's got too much to drink at a tavern and they want to kiss a bird, but...
Oh, don't make her mad. You don't need to lose the other eye.
I'm walking away.
I love that fucking Beer's glasses have a glare right now.
There's a disturbance in the south.
There's a disturbance in the force. Someone who is just radiating celestial energy is almost entirely radiating fiend now.
Stefan looks unmoved. Although Vera is currently standing in front of him, so...
Why are my
Lord have
curtains
mercy.
getting redder?
I only just
that insight.
I only just took my oath. It's going to be really interesting to knowing how quickly you become an oathbreaker. Holy shit!
We're about to go to the bad book club timeline.
Book burner Avandra. It's really looking like not an AU anymore.
I'm gonna burn it just to destroy Stefan and Vera. That's what I'm doing.
It's going to
Mira's fine.
realization is so
The fan has
funny.
a target on his
Oh
face
my
right now.
God. K3 just coming to the realization is so fucking funny. K3, yeah, the inside checks. You guys see K3 doing like the math calculations in the corner.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
I mean, you are an oath of conquest, so like the conquest could change to be ruining Stefan's face at this point.
She's gonna conquer his face with her fist.
With her new gauntlet.
Her oath is about being a fucking archaeologist.
And she plans to dig up his body in about 5,000 years. However long it may be.
Interesting.
It's wait, no, it's two-ish, something like that.
It's like
I'm
two-ish
gonna
though.
write a
Closer
note.
to two-ish, yeah.
Three, 2 or 3.
Fine.
I need to double check the timeline, but yes.
Fans.
Stefan's
Brave.
Good luck.
That's so fucked up.
And dance on it.
You ever just want to dig up your friends? Have a little dance party on their face?
Your Honor, ways to make my emotional support sword sad for 1,000.
Okay.
All right.
I don't have the mental capacity for this.
All that in mind, anything else you guys want to investigate in this room?
Magic cow.
Is there anything in the chests that are in front of the statues or the broken vase over here?
It looks like the chests are pretty run down. Are you gonna try and open them?
I don't think we should.
No.
Do you open it,
No.
Avandra?
No, I don't.
Interesting. I just love the anime glare that happens when I stand right in front of Stefan.
Well, we have two big doors to the south, or one
Creepy door
mountain,
to the
mountain door to the north.
All of the walls for the room that you're in right now do reach the ceiling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good to know. I vote we go through this door.
I don't know if the DM saw, but Key3 would open stuff.
Oh, you've got the chat out. Okay.
Where'd she?
Yeah.
Oh,
In the voice chat.
I see.
And then Voss would say, but nice lady that didn't kill us told us not to.
I don't think Key3's giving you the chance to see her.
Okay, fair enough.
Knowing Key3 at this point in time.
And I just remember, whatever you touch and try to bring with you, we will get smited for it, or either past, present, or future selves.
That, plus you would make Avandra an Oathbreaker if you took anything.
Now, Avandra, that's you if you took anything.
No, because the oath was for the entire party.
Well,
Listen, Donna, what I hear 5,000 times from parents with obnoxious, hyperactive children: look with your eyes, not your hands.
Key3, if you would like to open one of the chests, it is not locked. It is pretty broken down. And as it creaks open, I'm pretty sure even with your passive perceptions, everyone could hear it open. And you turn and see Key3 just looking inside. It looks like a whole bunch of rotted material. So rotted cloth and leather, just like it was folded up in these chests.
there's just a lot of uniforms.
Key3 says, "Oh, Emerson would hate this mess."
Okay, and then, Voss, you had your hand raised?
Yeah, it says I can open this door, but it's also a teleport thing. Am I allowed to open the door?
You would be going into another room if you choose to open that door.
Ah, okay.
There's nothing else in this chamber with detect magic, right?
No, nothing else in this chamber would detect magic. Detect magic does not go through walls, correct?
It doesn't.
Phew.
Yeah.
It's like divine sense. It's kind of stopped by full cover.
Hey, little man, while your eyes are glowing, do you want to go look at that statue?
I'll go look at the statue.
I'm not going to make you walk all the way over there. If you step into the secret room to look at the statue of our Velsharoon, the statue itself is not magical, but the pedestal is.
Okay.
What kind?
Oh no! Hold on.
Yeah, it's
A lot of looking at schools of magic tonight.
That
Plus
DM.
So this
20
was
of 2.
It's abjuration, which is common for locks and Voss.
I'm sorry, I was just walking at it and it goes through. It's not my fault.
Yeah, because I
Right,
took away
dude.
the regions, trusting that you guys wouldn't walk through walls. There's nothing on the other side of the wall, so like I can't really stop them.
It's true.
Key3 has also said it's all gross and eaten by spiders and moths.
No more
Please
spiders,
don't.
please.
Please, no more spiders.
God, they were so big.
You were really big. I don't think those spiders eat cloth. I don't think any no spiders eat cloth. Spiders are carnivorous hunters.
I mean, if the cloth was alive at one point, I'm sure they would eat it.
Well, in this place, I don't doubt that some of the cloth was alive at some point, so that's fair.
Dance on top of Avandra.
Right?
Exactly.
Well, thoughts on where we should go?
I say this door.
I'm going to stream just so that Ani can
Oh, we
also
don't have a
see.
map.
No, I'm here.
You
Oh,
want one of us to stream?
I was just
so we don't
responding
get
to
you?
someone else.
No, it's okay.
So Voss has voted to go top right.
I mean, that's the most Dory door.
All of the doors look equally Dory,
they all look
except
like
the
blue
secret
tanks.
door that you found, which is a hole in the wall.
How Dory do these look down
They
here?
look like doors. They're closed.
They look easily openable.
They look like they could be opened.
Hold on, I have to restream it.
I'ma say this door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second
Everyone's
that vote.
following me to this door. Why are you guys following me? If something goes wrong, it's gonna be my fault.
All right, give me
Yeah,
one moment.
it is.
So you open the door?
Crossbows
Yes.
ready.
I have my rocks.
Listen, we don't have a way to open the door. Just deal with
okay.
it.
All right. All right. Okay.
You enter into this room.
And back out.
Upon opening the door, what you see inside,
Aw.
are you just walking in, Gigi?
Yeah?
Okay. Upon opening the door, what you all see through the open double doors is a room that has crumbled at the back wall, so that the wall is just crumbled into stone, falling in, along with the wall in between the two rooms, which has crumbled in. Avandra, is your divine sense still up?
I don't believe so.
Okay,
How
cool.
long does it last?
Cash, is your detect magic still up?
If it has not been 10 minutes, then yes.
Okay. It has not been 10 minutes, to my knowledge. I just didn't know how long
So-
divine sense lasts.
It's just until the end of my next turn, so it
Yeah.
would have popped off for the one then.
Magic's a constant, like, sphere.
Right.
Divine sense is just a pulse.
Right.
Yeah.
Rash, you sense magic as you enter this room, sort of turning. You can feel coming from the room, not this one, but the one across the way, you can immediately sense necromantic magic.
Mm.
Not poggers.
Hello?
Is this my little friend?
As you all enter the room, Gigi, you do see a bat hanging in an open cage.
Open cage. Okay.
The doors have been busted off. It looks like the bat is just taking a nap in the cage.
It says it's trapped.
It is. I think.
It's trapped.
Is it?
The
It
description
does.
says
Trapped inside a
a
dusty cage.
I'm sorry, that is a cage that is closed currently.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Right.
Does that work? I don't know.
Why would it not work?
Should I also, James? Should I share what the bat looks like?
Maybe that first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably share what the bat looks like.
Sure.
Do I see what is going on with this bat with my special eyes?
Oh no, let's just open things and run into places face first.
Yes.
No, it's fine.
I don't think that it shows you if a creature is something with
Just
detect
if it has
magic. It's
magic.
like if it has magic. So no, you don't see anything with that. I don't think.
I think he's
Detect
more of
magic
saying is the cage.
It just says you
magically
sense the
trapped?
presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
There's a general sense of magic here, but I don't know.
I'm ready, Kiki. I'm ready.
I mean, if you sense magic in any way, you learn
This is
it's
a bad
full of
picture
magic.
of it. Why isn't there a better picture of this thing? Okay. I'm gonna share with you this picture until I can find a better picture. Is there a better door? I don't know. That's what it looks like, except upside down. Funky, fresh
Oh.
little lad.
It has a
Uh,
skull for a head.
James,
still
and
like-
it does go through 1 foot of stone. It does go up to a foot of stone, 3 feet
Okay.
of water dirt, and an inch of metal.
From here, you can definitely sense necromancy from something on the other side of the wall from you. When you walk a little further into this room, over the rubble, you can see a big black
Looks
sepulcher.
like a fucking Pokemon. Hold on.
You
Here's
can
a
see
better
that
version.
big black box that looks like a very fancy sort of tomb.
Oh,
Mm. Those are the spooky
Okay.
bats from Zelda.
Nope.
Cool. So we leave that in the cage.
It's just
Mhm.
like squeaking to itself, nuzzling into its bony wings.
But yeah, in this room, you see the not bat in a cage, and you see several animal skeletons.
Mm. Nope.
I'm gonna actually hold on. I have an idea.
That does Rash
Well-
bring up the...
if it were the case, DMs, that
Yeah, I will say that there's something
this is an
gross over there.
undead animal, then Speak of Animals would work.
If you would like to try.
If this is an undead creature, Speak with Animals works for beasts.
What do you have?
Would a bat not be a beast?
It's not a bat. It is whatever that is. You can tell that's not a standard bat when you look at it.
That is most definitely not a bat.
Key3 is squatting next to the cage and says, "Hi, baby."
Me too, Keithley.
Okay, we have some raised hands. Let me go in order here. Gigi, what's you?
I would like to take my half a bone shard and give him scratchies through his cage.
You would like to scratch at the bat through the bars of the cage.
I feel like this is technically animal handling because there isn't a creature handling.
Yeah, that's fair. While Gigi rolls the animal handling, Evandro, what was your comment?
I'm gonna pop another Divine Sense, because Rash mentioned out loud that there's some fuckery afoot.
There is.
You
So-
go ahead and pop a divine sense. That
The
bat
fucking nat 20. Holy shit.
That's hilarious. That bat thing that Gigi is currently scratching with a bone shard, immediate undead. You also sense undead coming from the skeletal remains in the room. And then over in the next room, that big hunkin' black box that you can see immediately rings as the strongest undead presence you have ever encountered.
Get the fuck out of the room.
Moving.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of the room, GG.
Out.
GG go.
Was he enjoying his scratchies?
He did love his scratchies. He
T3
was like
also-
leaning into your bone.
Hey,
I
This boulder here.
think I'm gonna leave the bone for him. A little snack.
Is this boulder here, James, big enough that multiple humans could push it?
Not if you're one of the humans.
All right, calm down.
You have like a -3 to your strength.
If all the women
Yeah.
in this party got up and tried to move the boulder,
Evandra, help me
Pretty much.
push.
The women are strong.
the men are small and the men are frail and weak.
Just get out of the way, boss.
I'm over here. I don't like
I
the
think-
door.
I'm over
The door
here.
should not be moving. Stop moving that door.
Doors
putting the
are
other
allowed to
door back.
move. Let the doors move. I say we go Voss's way now.
I want to block that door.
Which one?
There's two and
That one.
There's two and there's a hole in the walls between the two rooms.
Yeah, but
No.
at least if it has trouble getting over the stump, you know?
No.
I think,
No what?
That's
I think
we
not a
can
good
move this.
idea.
Why?
Us looking at this stone, you can see it's rather big, and it might be hard for even a group of people to push.
What kind of handles are on those doors?
Turn knobs, like round knobs.
Use the chairs.
Yeah, fuck it. Chair under the door handle.
It's more so a like push open door, but
Yeah,
sure.
it swings open, but I mean, you know,
Yeah, that's how those work.
you do you, King.
But if you lodge it underneath the door handles, they can't
You
open.
can't push it.
Yeah,
Or
I'm just
pull
gonna
it.
put this chair there so we know. Are you
Just
doing that
in
on
case.
both sides?
Yeah. This one too.
I'm just gonna put that there so we know.
Perfect.
Boss, you're
Perfect.
starting
Take
to
that,
sound
you
like a
spooky
woman.
bitch.
You spooky bitch. Just looks
Well-
at Stefan.
It's you know how they are.
I don't even think they're drinking anything.
Honestly, I've gotten too used to it. I think I've gotten too used to it.
You've gotten used to them?
Yeah.
Oh, we're not working hard enough then.
Alright. Away y'all go.
Away!
I'm trying. It's not letting me.
I got you guys. Hold on.
No.
Beep beep beep
What?
beep beep beep.
Hold up. There was an accidental pickup that just happened.
What did you pick up? Whoa, where
I
are we?
accidentally.
There's a lot going on here.
Oh
Oh,
god, James! James, this is the wrong portal.
Oh
Please hold.
I'm going back.
So don't
Everyone-
look anywhere. Is what I'm
Everyone, do
hearing.
not look. Do
Ah,
not look.
ah,
Do not-
where am
nobody look.
I?
Nobody look. Hold on. Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look.
I'm
everything
sure-
about this is wrong.
I'm sure everyone saw that. It's fine.
Where's
clicked-
Gigi?
You didn't see anything,
I
sir.
clicked on the portal and
You
it took
suck.
me
I took
somewhere.
Gigi.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god. So sorry, everyone. All right, we're not doing that again.
Oh, I'm scared.
Where the
So
fuck
sorry.
am I?
I don't know where you guys are.
Boss and Stefan are currently at the end of your hallway.
Hold on.
I'm at Cavern Escape
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
okay.
with
Please hold.
Rash.
Please hold. I'm pulling you guys.
Hold on.
He
is fixing stuff.
okay.
Okay, you guys should be here.
Yeah.
Boss,
You came out of a
Get the fuck
bookshelf.
back here.
I'm not moving.
I'm
Okay.
going back into the
Everyone
room with
should be
Kira.
fixed now. Everyone should be fixed now. Also, James, I like your idea.
Just then, because I was typing and I thought suddenly I had typed in the wrong chat, and I was like, no.
I think you might have, but like,
We just wanted to escape
saw
the
it, and now it's
the
not
big
there.
black spooky
I know. I
thing, and
deleted
next
it
thing
'cause
you
I
know, we're in
panicked,
the
and I thought I was
we're
in
in
the
the
wrong chat,
booger
but I was
room.
in DM's lair.
Okay.
The booger room.
All right. So I'm gonna Avandra, drop the pile of goop. I know what you picked up.
What?
You picked up a pile of goo.
I already put everything down.
Oh, what the fuck? Who picked up the pile of goo?
I think he put.
I picked it up and
down the other
immediately
room.
put it down in the other
Oh,
room.
all right, that's fine. Okay. I'm
Jesus
going to
Christ.
teleport us now, and we're gonna be okay. All right.
Are we
Okay,
sure?
we're not teleporting yet, right?
I'm teleporting him right now.
Oh,
Where are you teleporting? What's happening?
To the right fucking location.
This is
I'm
the
pretty
same
sure.
place.
just
incorrect.
got put
Oh
back to the
my
same
god.
place.
Okay, everybody,
We're
hold
back.
on.
We're back in the
I'm
fucking
just
building.
We are back in the fucking building again. Let me just.
Tab elsewhere.
We are
know
in the
what?
splooge room again.
Boss, you stay there.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to go fix the portals.
Yeah, how about you do that and I'll handle what's going to happen in here since you keep trying to pull them away in the middle of it.
Yeah, sorry about that. You handle that. I'm gonna go fix the portal.
Okay.
What's
So
happening
you
in
all
here?
are in this room preparing to enter another door.
Okay.
You guys have finished putting those chairs up along the other doors. I would love perception checks from everybody.
11.
What's 17 plus 7?
Mine's a
24.
9.
That.
16.
Okay. Perception check from Stefan. Okay. Stefan and Voss. Equal perception checks. Stefan looks at you, Voss, at the same time you hear it, so you know he hears it, as there is a shuffling groan of and a grind of stone against stone from one of the doorways, and a nat 20 from Key3. So Key3, you also hear it and look to Stefan and Voss. You all turn and look at each other as you realize that there is a grinding of stone against stone coming from that room with that big black box.
Back to the hole. Back to the hole, everyone. Back to the hole. Move!
Not a bad idea.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I accidentally pulled everyone. Hold on.
Oh my god, we're here again!
We're back in the fucking building. Please hold.
Stop
I don't
putting
know
us
where
in the booger room to atone for our
I'm
sins.
trying not to. I'm putting you guys in the book room. Hold on. This portal is very broken. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Where are we now?
Is this the proper
You're in that
room?
room.
Oh, no.
Why? Why are we in this room?
I don't know.
You just put us here. It's okay. We can go through the portal here.
I'm going here alone.
Kiki, do you want me to fix the portals?
No, I got it. I can figure it out. I'm a big girl.
She says as we go into yet another room.
I am stuck in the bookshelf.
Alright, give me a
Okay.
second.
I'm
Really doing this
stepping
portal.
outside while this is happening.
So sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties.
You're not in the bookshelf.
We are in beta.
You're not in the bookshelf, Voss.
The
Still
bookshelf on
thinks
the
I
right.
am.
I don't see you.
Yeah,
I'm
be right
standing
back.
here. You just won't let me move.
And I moved the bookshelf and you're not here.
Let me just leave and come back. That worked last time.
Unfortunately, they do know that there's a bug in the system and they have not been able to fix it. Kiki, you just renamed Center Path to Green Hallway.
Because I'm trying to fucking change it. Hallway. There we go.
Now
It
I
just
can't
misses,
see
like,
myself. Can you see me, James?
I don't know where you are, so...
I think he's back in the room past the bookshelf.
No, well, maybe. Let me try leaving, coming back again.
Where does this take me? Okay, for some reason it takes me into that room.
Hey,
Can I
Kiki,
change the compass into a portal? Will that help? What?
can you pull me into a different room?
Let me try. I won't be able to.
Hmm.
Can you find Voss? Because I can't.
Yeah, there's a
The
bug.
boss
They're
is
working
missing
on it.
again.
They're working on it.
Can I log out of the game and come back?
You're
Hold on.
currently not listed as active or inactive. Where did you go?
Oh,
Yeah, I can't find him. Hold on. I'm just
I'm going to, just as curiosity, do an effect animation on myself to see if I can see where I am.
You won't be able to. You're not there.
Okay.
Okay. The only way that I know how to fix this is by moving everyone from one room to another until it fixes it. So
Hey, I'm here. I exist.
hold
Yay!
while we move to the other room. Go ahead and move to the other room. James,
I
if you want to try
exist.
fixing the portal, I don't know why it's connecting to the other end. I deleted the other portal.
You
For
deleted
now.
which portal?
The end.
Okay.
So it's not connected to anything right now. But we could move them.
Don't just let me. I'll go in and fix it real quick.
Okay.
This one goes here. Goes here.
Boss, you good?
I'm in the right-hand path, and I'm stuck in a wall.
How?
I left the room, and I hit T again, and it teleported me out to the main hallway, like the entrance hallway. But it
I can't
teleported
even
me
find you.
at the right hand. Like if you're in the right-hand path, I'm right next to the portal. You can see my little feather popping up.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming for you.
Vera's there. Hi, Vera. I see you.
I'm
My
coming.
torch.
Right click to set a default spawn point. That is the spawn point. Okay. I don't see you.
You don't see my torch moving?
No.
Okay.
I have my torch moving.
Like if you can't move to your left. Left, 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 left. Stop. I'm right below you.
Bread goes bad.
It's fine.
It
Oh.
expired months ago.
I found the jugs of slime. They were at the end of the.
Yeah, I saw those.
It expired on my birthday.
If bread expired 2 months ago, but it smells like bread and has no mold,
And it's soft.
Don't eat it.
Eat it.
Don't
Oh,
eat
eat
it.
If it's still soft and it
It's
doesn't
still soft. It still
taste
smells
bad.
like bread, and there's no mold on any of them.
look at the crust again. I think I saw mold. Like on the edge.
No?
Look at the edge, real close.
Travel with party.
No.
Okay.
2 months
Okay.
Maybe. I
I
don't know.
I think I found you, Voss.
James did
exist.
not
Thank you.
trust it.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm going to here. Travel alone. If we make that first
Yeah.
portal the default spawn point,
Am I
that
here?
might fix it. It's still pulling me to the other one. Hold on. Edit. Set a spawn point. There we go. That should fix it. Let me go out and try again.
Okay, did you change things in here again?
I just changed the entrance portal to be the default spawn in that area.
Okay. It just sent me into the end.
Well, let me go ahead in here. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think we need to get rid of the other portals for now.
We get so ahead of the game that it fucked up the game.
Please hold.
It
Tap.
is.
Oh, the other portal is not enabled.
It's also 2 a.m.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to go to bed?
I'm good.
Considering I have to open,
Yeah, so
might
Probably
be
should
best.
go to sleep.
that works tomorrow.
Yeah.
My
Leave it
apologies.
here for
We do
now.
have sleep.
We will fix this by next week.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good stopping point.
Yeah.
It is.
Just redo the portals.
If you want a player to stay and help you test things, I'm here.
No,
we got
we
each
can
other.
test it ourselves.
I
thank
got
you.
it. It fixed. Fix
Cool.
it.
Right.
Cool.
So we will end it here for now. As you all hear the shambling sounds of stone on stone, the grinding sounds of stone on stone, from the room that you just blocked off, with a couple different escape options available to you if you so choose to escape. But that's the start of your dungeon crawl.
Started the dungeon crawl?
Yeah.
We've only
Start.
faced one enemy. It's a start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought.
Christian, you're not in my game. I have more dragons than dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So does Christian.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a Rise of Tiamat campaign, though.
Yeah,
It
that's
kind of
different.
requires dragons.
That's different.
Yeah, I have dungeons to build. I have a lot of dungeons to build.
I don't really have a lot of dungeons.
I surprisingly
Cities.
have more dungeons than dragons in mine, which is
Dungeons are not our
interesting.
specialty, but we had fun with them. So
I've had
This is
2
fun.
dungeons.
I am enjoying it. I
It's
want to
a-
keep going.
When people don't just sprint into places, great.
well, to be fair, your characters have never been in a dungeon before, so this is completely in character.
I'll be honest. The way I mostly play dungeons is run in, eat the traps, and keep going.
Yeah, you also have the lowest HP out of everyone here.
And a highest dex save.
Alright, well, I'm being invited to go and play Darkside for the first time today,
All right,
so
everyone.
bid y'all adieu.
Let's get Craig out of here.
I'm going to go pass out because I was starting to lose a little bit of consciousness.
Go to sleep.
Alright.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night,
Pushing
guys.
Craig out.
Good night, friend.
Good night.